Comics being stupid again.
How many blondies does it take to screw in a light bulb? 10. 10,000. 10 million. 10 trillion blondie. Why, are you blonde too, Fairbear? You part of the Ubermensch? He's
Last
like,
time I checked, I wasn't.
Sounds like copium. I'm gonna use catchphrases until you die. And then when you're dead, I'll win.
God. Oh no. My dad is.
My belly itches. Okay, I scratched it. All better.
I tell you this, that French fucker is going hard. Oh, that's all I'll say in the moment, but...
French fucker?
Good boy. Good boy. Vive la France.
Confused.
I've become a Bonapartist.
Arch.
He's become cringier than usual, I see.
He likes the
Just
French
think about
now.
it. Everything has been going downhill ever since we stopped having Bonaparte around.
Has it?
Yeah.
Are you one of these
Nazis,
hardcore traditionalists
the
now?
Soviets, the Italians. Like, everything's just been getting worse. No, return to Bonapartism.
Maybe it started going bad because of Bonaparte.
No,
Based on...
that's a logical fallacy, Kyle. Post ego proctor hoc and all that.
Oh, look at you.
So which save is this one then?
This is a new save, Disco. Have fun.
Another one?
Yes.
Maybe another one. How many do we have?
Many. Not enough, in my opinion.
Yes, we have many.
How many is many?
Not enough.
Well, I'm sure Fairman can look, but we have many.
And look at what?
We've started many times.
Also, I thought you had all triple star AIs, and you throw in the fat fuck here? This is not what I was promised, Kyle.
You weren't promised anything.
I was. I have the fucking DM.
I can smile you.
You can smell him?
I remember the DM specifically, too, because you were reading.
What's he smell like?
We'll have all the 3 AIs because we'll all be on the same team. And I was like, you're lying to me. And Kyle said, no, I'm not. And then he is. He just sits there, fucking lying.
I think the only liar here in the room is the blonde bimbo herself.
Hold on, I'm gonna find this fucking thing now.
You're not. It's loaded. Just kidding. Got him. Chat, where's Bubby? Bubby is sleeping all the time. That's all he ever does nowadays. We should all move to Japan so we can be miserable there. What do you think of that? Pretty good?
I have no idea. I just... Wait, what am I looking at?
And then people can be like filthy gaijin and they can be racist to us and we can be oppressed. Hashtag...
Have you showed off Chubby Bubby's code yet?
Chubby Bubby? Yeah, he was on once, wasn't he?
I don't know.
I can't remember.
Was he?
I don't
Has he been on since you got the new ones? He betrayed?
He betrays all the time. It's true. Bubbles and treason have become synonymous.
Apparently.
If you type in synonyms for treason and traitor, Bub shows up.
Alongside Rudolph, Hess, and Fairman.
No.
Fairman, speaking of...
Fairman's in trouble now. But why is Fairman in trouble?
Probably because Arch is slipping on his own sweat right now.
Those mountains rendered in very nicely. A little chonky and choppy.
This doesn't look like a new game.
Yeah, it doesn't.
I think Fairbear misheard. Fairbear.
If we're gonna start a new one, you can do that one without me.
Fairman.
What save
I'm not
is
gonna.
this?
I'm not gonna host a new one.
Fairman. Knock it off.
I don't know what save this is.
So you really want to start a new one?
Fairman, we agreed we'd agreed that we would.
Well, I didn't agree on that.
You did, actually.
No, I said earlier to...
Fairman, no, you didn't. During the time when we were doing this game, we made this as a little thing to wait for Disco and Bubbles to come back. Now, Bubbles isn't going to come back, and we just had this conversation like 10 minutes ago that it doesn't matter if Bubs is here or not. We're just going to do the new one anyways. We're not going to wait for him.
Rachel's Bubbles, indeed.
We've already had this conversation. Rainer Engel just got here. It says, just got all wisdom teeth out. Oof.
Ouch.
Thank for the entertainment in my time of drugs wearing off. No problem, Rainer. Remember to take it easy on what you eat.
It's not
Soup.
the pen that's going to be your primary problem. It's that little suture they put in there with the thread that's supposed to go away. It's supposed to like be biodegradable. You're not going to let it be biodegradable because it's going to rub against your teeth all the time. So you're going to sit there tonguing it and tearing at it and tonguing it and tearing at it. And this is going to go on for weeks.
Clip that and take it out of context. Just... What do you think, cheat?
It'll take a very long time.
Disco, click on Fair Beer. Join. Disco! Start screaming at her.
Oh.
What?
I don't know how to move there.
Hover your mouse over one of the things, and there'll be a little switch to the slot button. Another button prompt appears once you hover your mouse over the plus.
It says invite friend.
No. The other button prompt. To the right. With the arrow.
Oh, that's stupid.
Oh, it's stupid. I think your eyes don't work. Just go.
That's fucking stupid.
Yes, Birch. Yes. Fairbear, make sure all the AIs are super powerful. Now. Where's our blonde bimbo?
It's offline.
Typical Barge.
Oppo.
Let me check. Friendos. He is offline.
Oppo.
Barge, you're gonna have to restart, Blondie.
I couldn't play an Ark, you terrible people.
Your name's Blondie.
Offline, though.
I can't type to you when you're offline. Oh, he's online now.
Offline, though.
Wait, hold on. Try that invite I just sent you. Okay, Fairman, I found out something. If you open up the chat, try to, when next time it says he's offline, open up chat and just invite him through the chat window.
You mean in the launcher?
Not in the launcher. No.
Yeah.
When you press Shift F2, I'm just going to show you how to do it. You click on the little chat window, you know, and you click on your friends. You click on Barge, and then there's a little invite button.
Turd.
That apparently works, and that doesn't mean that Fairbear's a tard. That means that Ubisoft is a tard, and you play by extension.
Now, more importantly, I don't like this icon.
Well, too bad.
What are you talking about? This guy's old and he looks happy.
I prefer the Inuit.
I don't care what you like.
The Inuit is the Furies. Ooh, that's maybe different name though.
No, yeah, I'm just looking at the actual fucking rules here.
Okay.
Fleet.
Then we'll change. We should change
like
the name.
Inuit. I also like the corners start. The corners start was nice.
Yeah, the corner start I agree with, but see, I like having churches, but we don't get what we all want always. So
you can have churches on your fucking islands. I don't waste the resources of mine.
Look at this little atheist slut over here. He's like...
The church does nothing. Like, if it, like every other luxury fucking building, gave you money,
the Inuit portrait.
That'd be something. But it doesn't.
Let's see. An active upkeep, trading posts, starting conditions, trade fleet. I assume you guys don't want a revealed map?
Probably not.
A revealed map is fine.
Oh, it's fine now?
Seriously, after all.
It's
if it's against AI, you kind of want it because I know where the good islands are, anyways.
Okay, reveal map it is.
I would like it if Kyle could play through the entirety of the Commando series without cheats.
Oh, I watched my dad play that as a kid, and I was like, that looks painful.
Also, I made a war fleet so we have more ships so people can do stuff with it. Because normally I try to get the AI a little bit slowed down in the early game.
Pussy.
Because they can't grab islands.
How many fair bears does it take? 7?
The flagship.
12?
Man, I'm looking at this picture of Rudolf Hess and those fucking eyebrows, man.
Why are you looking at pictures of Rudolf Hess of all people? His eyebrows are big though, like they're fucking.
Chairman betrayed, and so Rudolf Hess was the natural choice. But look at those things, Kyle. Look at them. Fucking look at those.
Oh my god, I'll show chat. They're quite horrifying though.
They're remarkable.
Was he executed when they captured him? I can't remember. Or did he kill himself?
He should have been executed for those eyebrows.
What happened to Rudolf Hess following the war? Fuck. Stop it! Oh my god, his face is so weird.
Yeah, and that's not even the worst picture. He looks... You keep saying potato because you think it's a funny word.
But he looks like a potato.
This man actually looks like a potato.
Potato is a funny word because it's a funny vegetable.
Is it even a vegetable? Maybe it's a fruit.
I hope not. I know tomatoes are fruits.
I find his eyebrows to be by far the most remarkable, though. There's just like a forest intertwining the two.
There is. I just want to hand him a tweezer and be like, here, just use this.
A tweezer, a razor.
No. If you use a razor, it'll grow back stronger, more powerful, and more.
Keep fucking razoring, I guess.
Tweezer it, wax it, anything. Those are some thick brows.
If you look at like his official portraits, they leave the fuzz out. And it's like, yes, you have 2 eyebrows, and he's like, but they have 1.
I wonder why they lost the war. They had potato heads.
Poor Hess.
Why?
You're still not the Inuit leader, I might point out.
That's too bad. As long as the furries' names change, that's all I care about.
Oh yeah, right, that one. Also, it's Fury's butt.
Like, eventually, as he grew older, his eyebrows actually just merged.
The Inheritors. That sounds so cringe.
The eyebrow.
The Reformists. The Cricketeers. The Visionaries. The Curiosities. Okay, that sounds awful. The Gloaters. Okay. Who the fuck names themselves the Street Rats? Like, wow, we're just street rats.
We're now the fat cats.
Okay, well, you know what? That's better than being the furries.
We're still not the Inuit leader, though.
Ignore his... Please ignore it. I hate the Inuit leader.
Dude, he wouldn't have gotten the Inuit no matter what.
Just arches little brown. Oh. Is that... Oh, he did live to an old age. So he survived the war crime trials or whatever. He must not have done nothing.
Who?
Oh god, Rudolf Hess.
No, I'm pretty sure he died during the war.
Oh, did he? I mean, he looks pretty fucking old here. Well, he looks better as an old man than as a young man, I'll say that much.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Then again, it shows how much our version of Rudolf Hess knows about the Second World War's history.
Our Rudolf Hess. Our Fairbear Hess. He's like, oh.
What?
Rudolf Fair. I am a humble servant.
Now navigate to the islands, and I will stare at the screen and look at the skybox. You know, Disco, how would you rate the skybox in this game?
Let's see. That's got champagne.
I don't know. I never really looked up in the game.
Hold down the scroll wheel and like drag it up. you can look at the skybox. I just found out. What do you think?
Northern Island.
It's not terrible.
It's not like spectacular, but it's not bad.
I mean, considering we've played how long of it, and I've only just realized you can look at the skybox, I don't think I would have put much effort into it either, to be honest.
Just because, like, I don't think it's super important, to be honest with you.
You know what? Add scrap whichever island you want.
I'm just gonna browse the island and see what they have. There's a copper deposit there. Iron there. Some zinc. Man, they're not terrible islands in our proximity, though. Now you just watch. The blue guy's gonna come over. One of them is gonna just take islands by us, just to fuck with us.
Probably. This is a weird starting island with potatoes, grain, pepper, and nitra, but it's better than the other option, which is no potatoes.
Oh god, no potatoes on the starting island is a nightmare.
No, it'd be pretty terrible.
And the one in the more into the south, you can always use for pig stuff. So
it's also got 6 oil and 2 mud, 3 iron. It's a pretty good starting island, everything considered.
I think the one in the far south corner of the map looks actually quite decent. But I doubt we're gonna get that one.
Oil, but I mean, it's also very far away.
Would be nice if the game would start everyone in the middle, but nope.
Now he's over there. Okay. Well, I'd suggest sending a ship over to High Clarence Hall, and maybe we can get lucky and grab the far south island.
High Clarence Hall's up there.
I don't like that massive cut into the middle of the island. That just restricts a lot of building property, but it's not the worst.
What are you talking about, you blonde bib? Oh, that giant canyon.
Yes, that wasn't visible on the map either. It was like,
What was that, Wayman?
Can we start building? Is it building time?
No, it's procrastination time.
Yeah, don't build. Just sit there. Just sit there and stay.
We're gonna have hard AIs. We can't have hard AIs if we fucking build early on. Fuck. What kind of logic has God taught you, women thing? It's alright. God didn't make women.
I mean, I can log off.
The snake did. The snake in Eden.
Actually, that's not the Bible story. The snake didn't make women. You
sure?
Stupid. Yeah, because in the Bible...
How do you fucking know? Have you asked God?
I've watched this Bible cartoon when on daycare. It was really bad. But they basically was like fucking God... Eden, or what's his name? Adam's all like, bro, like, I'm lonely. And then God's like, okay, I'll make a retarded version of you. He's like, thanks.
That's right. He tore out his, like, fucking rib or something and was like, here, woman.
He's like, ah!
That was weird and dramatic, but,
Did you have to take my rib, though? And God's like, yes, I did.
Well, why, though?
He's like, because I thought it'd be funny. But as he's sitting there with his bloody hand, he's like, it wasn't as funny as I thought.
He's probably more like, no, Adam, you don't understand. This is a metaphor for how much these things are going to cost you in the future. And it's like, oh, I see. Like, a rib will feel pretty cheap, actually.
A rib's not half bad when you think about it, guys. A worthy sacrifice.
Adam just slowly sinks into yet more depression, like, Jesus, why did I ask for this? Jesus sitting over there. He's just a sperm cell at this point, shaking his head like, I don't know, dude. I don't know.
My camera is zooming around the map.
What would Jesus have been if there weren't any women? Because he couldn't have been immaculately born if there weren't any women. Would Jesus just have appeared?
It was an immaculate conception. Therefore, God did it.
Yeah, but God needs to impregnate something.
Yeah, he did.
If there are no women to impregnate, what's he going to do then? Just find a man and go like, so, dude, you're going to have a bit of a radical experience here, my bro.
He's like, what? He's like, have you ever seen Junior? He's like, what are you talking about? You'll find out soon.
Oh, that movie is fucking boring.
It's boring
It's
and
boring,
weird.
Haircut. It's fucking hilarious in its own interesting ways.
Hilarious, he says. I feel like you and I watch different movies.
Like, it's cringe, and it hurts to watch. Yes, that's true, but even so. Right, whilst we wait for Wood to finally throw in, terror and fear. No.
Why do we only have one island between 4 of us?
Kyle's idea.
It's gonna be a slow start, but it'll pay off in the end, Disco!
This
Kyle's
is
idea.
not very fun.
Kyle's idea.
Don't you say it was my idea. It was your idea.
This is not very fun, Kyle.
Quiet,
My idea.
whammon. Oh my god.
I logged off my game for this.
You did,
I'm
didn't you?
just watching Archnaut build.
At least Disco can amuse me. That's true. Fairbear,
Alright,
make
Jimmy,
another island, Fairbear.
Can we call it
No.
Boredomville?
Come on, little peasants, you need to make wood. Don't worry, the quicker you make wood, the quicker more people will arrive.
I would open Arc, but I think my computer would blow up.
You think? It means you haven't tried.
There's one way to find out, Disco.
Shitty computers do that.
I need a new graphics card, real bad.
The way she says that sounds so sad.
I do.
Wheelbarrow. Tragedy, Disco.
I am sad. I was looking at the prices of them the other day, and it's just like, huh.
You can thank fucking cryptocurrency for that. I always like how anytime we talk about cryptocurrency, there's always somebody gets super butthurt.
NFTs.
It's like, shut up, NFT queers. No one cares about you.
Hurry up.
No one cares about your NFTs, loser. Damn.
That's not true.
Sala's doing
There's a
guns.
frightening quantity of people who apparently care about that. Fuck you in particular. Somber piano music. Or is it piano? No, that's piano. Probably isn't a piano.
Listen, Disco. One day when the graphics cards are affordable, she's like, that's never gonna happen.
Again.
Invest in Discoin? Yes. Eldegusta says, crypto pays for your tips, Kibs. Do you have proof? I've never gotten a crypto coin as a tip. It's true. Not that I'd want one. Mostly because I wouldn't know what to do with it. Like, what do I do with this?
Workforce shortage.
You'd pay taxes on it.
I do love what the
Slightly more complicated taxes.
in the world of disco craft. Disco!
There's nothing for Disco to craft.
Listen, Disco, you might be what we call female, but just because you're female doesn't mean you have to smack your table.
There's nothing for me to build, and if I put a house down, there's gonna be
yelling. Yes.
There's gonna be whinging noises.
Hold on, Disco. I failed to see how that's our problem. Wink.
You need to do the same thing I do. I just took 3 Valium. I don't care about anything anymore.
I'll just start placing things, and Arch will start making noises.
Have to fucking follow and hit them with the pickaxe.
Ah, my leg. Okay, better.
I'd be curious.
Woman.
Why is she saying words at me? Get off my screen. There we go. She's like, oh, bobo, do, bobo, do. And I'm like, shut up.
This is gonna be an awfully narrow fucking living
Is that
apartment, I feel
who's
like.
who do we find here? Is this Fairbear?
Awfully narrow.
What are you doing? Fairman,
What?
what are you doing?
Staring at the sea.
I know. I see you.
No, you don't.
Yes, I... Fuck! Do.
No, you're not.
You're a fucking seaman.
Fairman has hidden himself. Nietzsche.
Fascist.
He's not being a very good Kaiser Bear. I think he's converting. I think we're having the Bundeshall or something. I don't know.
Bundeshall.
It's something German. It's like, oh my god, mein Volk. Oh, right in the Kaiser Bear.
Oh, this is a nice vista.
Vista. Look at him. He's trying to use words.
Let me answer that, Storm Raven. I already am. By not playing the game, I allow someone else to play the game instead.
Oh, hey, I can see the prison in the.
Why
in
don't
the
you go
far
to
away.
the prison, Fairman?
You can't walk away on those islands.
Sure you can.
Walk. No, you can't run around on those islands.
Sure you can.
No, you can't.
Sure you can.
No, you can't, faggot.
Sure you can.
Hey, you can't say
Well, then
that.
prove it. Oh, yeah. Well, you said something you couldn't say either, so.
What did he say?
No, you.
Not on my channel.
You did that literally 2 minutes ago.
I didn't say anything that I
2
couldn't
minutes
say on
ago.
YouTube.
Fucking Rudolph. He's hessing again.
I'm just sliding things around, not even telling Arch about it.
You reached a new milestone.
So he kills
What the
himself.
fuck is wrong with those animals?
So
They
he
are not
kills
as
himself
nice.
later.
There.
Where are we gonna set up the second island?
I have established
it's-
the basis of commerce.
I need steel for that.
We need steel, Barge. Let's go. Oh wait, no. Go buy steel. That'd be cheaper to do it that way, or quicker.
No.
Bear, do it anyways. Ignore the Barch. What are you doing? What are these?
What are what?
Are you writing letters?
Who's writing letters?
I'm trying to read. There's like a bunch of letters. Oh, they're gone. I think there's a bee there.
Whip on a potato farm to become a potato.
I don't know if this person knows how to spell, though. Maybe they're writing it like this, because they're upside down. Your buildings are belong to me now.
You cannot come inside of a spud. But you can try.
Why would you try?
Why would you not?
It's a lot of houses, I'm not gonna lie.
Why are you not? Is there something stopping you? Is that how I did it? No. That was another way. Yes, it was more like this. Yes, it was.
No! Disco, we have to make a solid brick. What are you doing, Wayman? Better. You know it deletes the trees every time you do that. It's kind of crazy. How many of these things we can put down?
All of them.
Do it.
I need something first.
See what Arch does. Just gonna smile. It's like, here.
He's just gonna make whingy noises, because that's what he does.
Do it. And you're afraid, Disco? Was that it? Chicken?
I'm already doing it.
I'm already doing it. No, you're not, Disco. If you really want to do it, you gotta do it like this, Disco. You gotta be like, whoa. That doesn't really work. I'll try that again.
Hard.
Why doesn't it work, Dingo? That's kind of a little bit whiny. Like that, Disco. See?
What are you doing?
This is the perfect utopia. No, there's a gap, Disco. Oh, we didn't do the math right.
And we.
We gotta slide him over.
Butch!
We can't bridge that. That's unfortunate.
Bored!
Would have been funny if you could bridge that.
Birch, low and fat. That's what I've come to. Removing them is remarkably easy. Oh, no, it isn't. Oh, it is. Bearman! Bear, what are you doing, Bear?
Oh shit, I was muted.
You
Let's go
stupid.
to board. This time as I do drugs.
Bearman, what are you doing over here?
I'm going with this stuff.
What? Oh my god, I found the little German!
Bored.
I'm gonna look out at sea.
So good to see you, Uncle.
Can't look out at sea by turning around. Hey, I see our ship.
I will join Fairbear. Why
It
did you
doesn't
throw
matter.
that? It's very...
You're a black woman, Kibs.
Yeah, I'm a sassy black woman, though.
You're the basket.
Oh, if I go inside of you, I can see your polygons.
So good to see you, Uncle. So good to see you.
Al does enjoy going inside of people. Men in particular. Fucking faggot.
So good to see you, Uncle.
Yeah, go back to the fields.
Wow, you're only saying that because I'm black.
Good to see you, Uncle.
Maybe.
Maybe?
So good to see you, Uncle.
I see your ship. Look at it.
Where? The
In
one
between-
leaving?
Yeah, in between the big island.
Yeah, but
Over there you see the prison.
they're taking all... Is that where they're taking all... Is that where they're taking my people?
So good to see you.
Probably where I got them from.
Oh, no! Famine beat!
Good to see you.
But also great. I give you 10 out of 10 for that. That was very spicy of you.
So good to see you, Uncle.
Yeah, but they're sailing past it, Fairman.
Mm.
Oh, I
Yeah,
don't see him
Rudolph.
anymore. Fairman, it's gone, Fairman! How do you do
I
that?
still love this function so much.
How?
So good to see you,
Tell me!
And, return.
Return? What's return? Enter?
Yeah.
Why do you love this function?
No, not that. I mean the whole ego perspective thing.
Oh. Eagle perspective? You mean first person?
Yeah, sorry. This is so fucking great.
I wish I'd a goose for your kindness.
Do you see the fireworks?
Well, woman, you don't possess a goose.
Where's Chubby Wubby Bubby? Chubby Wubby Bubby has fallen asleep. He works all day. I like how Chad definitely called him a traitor. But I wouldn't have expected it, but he did become the traitor of the channel.
Just one traitor of the channel. There are several.
Archer's among this number. Like, no.
That's incorrect, Kyle, but somebody's sure a traitor.
The deer down there.
Where?
When you look down, you see 2 deers on that cliff.
See, I have to ask, how did they get there?
I'll move that.
Oh, how they get there is probably not that hard, but how are you gonna get out of there? There's some sheer cliff here.
And they got there by spawning there, Kyle. You dumb nugget.
Oh no, the ground is moving.
What do you mean?
Go at the ground here, and then just move. It's writhing.
Remember, are you like playing this on PlayStation 1 or something where that does that?
Maybe. I did put graphics down a little bit
Okay.
because I wanted to prevent potential slowdown.
The reason why the ground's moving is because it's redrawing the polygons.
Yep.
Or something like that.
It's writhing. It's writhing.
You're technically floating.
See you, Uncle. So good to see you, Uncle.
But why? Why is it so good to see you, Uncle?
So good to see you, Uncle.
I just noticed the fishing boat is using fucking Steam. Why isn't everything else using Steam if the fucking fishing boat can use Steam?
We don't have
Seems
Steam.
a bit silly.
The traitor's Bubby Bear is sleeping. He's Bubby Bear now? That's what happened when Bubbles and Fairbear make babies. They're Bubby Bears. Or Bear Bubbies. Hmm? Or Fair Bubbies. Fair Fair Bubbies or Bubman. I like Fair
no,
Bubby
your
more.
character was striking.
Which one cream pied the other?
Well, Fairman, which one of you cream pied each other?
Wow.
Each other? They did it at the same time?
They might have.
Synchronized cream pieing.
It's a fetish, I'm sure.
Sport.
Might be an e-sport.
I don't think you could do it as an e-sport. It'd be difficult to focus.
Kibs, tell us about the new Avalon Catholics in Battletech. No.
But it could definitely be a sporting event.
I don't wanna. It's New Avalon. New Avalon should be nuked. Like, what the fuck, Kib? It's like, yeah, it should be. Wipe it off the face of the galaxy. And by galaxy, I mean sphere.
God, Battletech and their faggoty-ass names for things.
New Avalon?
Painful is what it is.
It's just
Because
like...
Krieg is such an imaginative name.
Yes.
It isn't. This is what we call fanboy favoritism.
There are very few things that Germans are even given credit for. Krieg is one of them.
Bubby is hibernating. Then who will make a snowman? Somebody. Somebody once told me my map. Wait, where is my map? That's true. I need my inner sphere map where I can start my Beetletech lore video stream. The more time it takes for him to fucking finish that map, the more I want to just kill myself.
I don't mind.
Oh. Just takes forever. Everything takes forever. I hate it. Fairman, I'm following you. I'm stalking you, Fairman. I'm gonna get you and I'm gonna fuck you. I'm gonna fuck you, Fairman. He just turns around. I'm gonna fuck you up, boy. Come here. I'm gonna get you when you come back down, Fairman. It's only a matter of time, you kid.
You need to find me first.
You little fucking Kaiser bear. We're going fair bear hunting. See, they gotta add crouching.
So good to see you, Uncle.
Found you, fair bear. Now you will not escape me.
So good to see you, Uncle.
He laughs as if it's funny. He's like, I'm about to be butt raped. I enjoy that sensation.
I'm fucking up this little fair bear here, boy. Woo! Look at him.
Now, the good question is, why is the pirate gunboat like twice the size of our gunboats? What I would like to call fucking cheating.
I make trails when I drive. It's weird.
Every man will be avenged.
You also got a little horn.
Stay good.
That's normally something horses don't do.
Yeah, but the
I've
driver
never
could
seen
have
a
a horn.
horse that doesn't have a horn before.
Keeps you freaking out the workers.
Can you do this without complaining, big crap?
Come here.
Great. March.
You'll eat anything.
Come here.
16 tons of schnapps, a little greedy, but...
Shadow Boy says for $5 dues, lol, Kibs, I just learned about them, and plus I'm with the Magistracy of Canopus anyways. That's quite cancerous. That's quite
Degenerate.
They're quite degenerate.
Degenerate.
All
teasing
the
Venom.
things to pick.
So good to see you, Uncle.
I can hear the honking, but I can't see you.
So
Why can't you see me?
you, Uncle.
Because I'm in a bush. And the bush is blocking my line of sight.
Uncle.
Or those things local.
So good to see you, Uncle.
It could be that there's a bush for me there, and for you there was just grass.
You know, part of your head is clipping through your hat.
No.
Did you know they shut down the Halo 3 servers? But was that
Did
all
they?
the Xbox Live servers? I think the Xbox 360 is dead now. It's dead. That's so strange to think about, too.
Why, Kyle? Why is that so strange to
I
think
mean,
about?
Halo 3 is from. Ooh!
As a little
right.
kid, I grew up on playing, like, old PC games on my Windows XP computer and my Xbox 360. That's what I played most games on.
This road bothers me. Oh,
So you're
God.
saying that Phil Spencer raped your childhood and then left you bleeding from the anus on the side of the road, like one of Prince Andrew's concubines?
Prince who?
Fine, Kim. You don't need to know.
Prince
It's deep royalist lore.
Deep Royalist lore.
Somebody once told me the disco is an ungrateful whore. Is that true, Disco? It is. You know that is. You know that
What
is.
for?
Because I've given you so much metal. And I've never heard so much as a little thanks. This is metal and just like...
Is this
slave
true,
labor
Disco?
over
You did
Oh
thank you when you
my
brought it
god,
over.
Disco.
And now, I'm going to give you an island soon. And will there be any grateful noises? No, there will be equivocation and whining. That's what it will be.
Say thank you, Disco.
He hasn't given me an island yet.
Yeah, she is such a woman. Oh my
He
god.
is such a woman. So I don't see something
And I did
yet.
thank you for the medal. It's my fault you don't read the fucking
Oh, hey,
chat.
there's a cat getting molested by a dog here.
What?
Yeah?
Not molested.
Listen,
Mauled.
I'm exploring this coastline and I've discovered water. Oh, it's impervious to fucking mancart.
I'm in the village, and there's a cat, and the dog chased it on top of a barrel, and now the cat is just trying to keep the dog away from it.
I will again. Like, this is the difference between a game made by people who give a shit and not. The details, because I don't remember which game it was from, but there was the one game where they interviewed a guy and it's like, "Hey, weren't you super excited to work on this game?" He was like, "I just modeled boxes.
Oh
I don't
yeah,
even know if I
that's
worked on this game."
Skyrim. Yep, the guy who made the pots and pans. He's like, I just made pots and pans. I don't know what they were for.
I don't even know. Meanwhile, in this game, you know there was some autistic fuck who was sitting there in front of his computer like, "A dog chases the kick, yeah." That probably took a week to fucking make. Animation, modeling, etc.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, there's a lot of passion put into this game. Yes, it's a Uplay game, or Ubisoft game, but Blue Byte gets the exception of being passionate. Even if I disagree with some of their games, like I enjoyed 2070. I didn't like the political environmentalism, but despite it having that, there was still passion in the game. They still put care into it.
Yeah, these guys clearly like making these little games.
They do.
And it shows.
Look.
Oh no, there's a second cat. Oh no. A cat doesn't give a damn. It's playing with the tail of the dog.
Canopians are primitive barbaric matriarchy. Canopians are good for sex
And now
slaves.
it's running.
You're like, damn, kid.
Bye, kitty. Oh no, there's another kitty. What are you doing now, kitty?
Matriarchies are indeed a problem.
A, B,
From
C,
orbit.
D, E, F, G. There's cookies on my counter and I kind of want to eat them. But I shouldn't.
That didn't rhyme, Kyle. Start over again.
Nope.
There's a rooster.
What is in my freezer?
you mean.
Oh! I could have crackers and cheese. I could pretend I'm Wallace and Gromit.
There's a cock, you mean?
I kind of want
Maybe
to
I
watch this
will
again.
look at the skybox.
See, now you're kind of in my position. I'm actually in the first person mode, walking through the city. And you know what?
We should look at the cat.
The skybox doesn't look too bad from the city. Disco, press.
Doesn't look bad.
Come to the city, or move your camera to the town. Press Control-Shift-R.
Oh no, I don't want to do that. That's just gonna
Oh, hey,
lag
Kibs,
my
I think I see you.
Do it, Disco. Crash your
That's
computer.
just gonna lag my PC.
Your leg is our pleasure, Disco.
Kibs, you're going in the wrong direction.
Where am I going?
Won't be your
Yeah,
pleasure
Kibs.
when I log off.
You little bastard, Disco. You. One of these days when we have a meetup, Disco, you're going to be tormented, and I want you to know that there's a good reason behind it. You tried to pretend.
Look at
Oh,
You
there's
the
can't
dog
even
and the
pay to
kitty.
feed yourselves. You don't get to talk about going anywhere.
Yeah, there's like this cat, and the dog's like trying to bork at it.
Yeah. And on
Orcams.
occasion, the cat just goes, I don't know what it's called, and it just buckles up
Yeah, recoils.
and makes that
Coils?
bigger.
Makes Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
I don't know what
Skybox
it's
isn't
called.
bad. I kind of wish that it moved a bit though.
Yeah, the clouds moved. I've got it on pretty much max settings, and the clouds don't move, which is a bit of a shame. It would be cool if they had volumetric clouds where they'd actually like have density to them. But I mean,
But
could
to be
Yeah.
fair, considering how much you're gonna see the skybox, that would be
Yeah, that's true.
unnecessarily waste of
Although
system
zooming
resources.
in is a weird effect. Like if you zoom in and out when looking at the sky, it doesn't. It doesn't.
I mean, there is lens flare when you look directly into the sun,
I've never liked lens flare.
but it makes sense in this regard.
Yeah, but when you
In this
generally don't look at
setting, it
your
makes
eye,
sense.
if you ever look near the sun, you generally don't have lens flare.
You
No,
just
that's
have
because
pain.
your eyes are burning. There. Whoever grabs that place the first will be able to build on it.
Disco can have it, because Kibs is a kind and gentle god.
Hello,
Wait.
doggy.
What?
Go take the island, Disco. Now.
What island?
We have a new one. It's right next to the other one. We need a third island, Barge. Chop chop. And then a fourth.
I don't know. Looks like our citizenry is freaking out again.
Chalk it up to
You're
Barch. Barch and his Barchisms.
It's
Yeah,
a
Barchism.
Cobb.
Barchy. Shut up, Barch. That'll put him in his place, chat.
There's a newsboy, and he looks like a potato.
I pray every day that somebody rapes him, chat. Every day.
He does it. He Squeak really likes it. Squeak really loves to be abused by Kibs. He's like, please abuse me, Daddy Kib. And I'm like, that's a bit weird, but okay.
Check copy. Yes, thank you very much. Actually, this is fine. Go ahead.
That one has a balloon. Were balloons
Eating
a thing
on
today?
stream?
Oh, yeah, I guess it was.
I mean, I'm kind of hungry, Chad. I haven't had anything to eat all day. Except some cookies.
I
Deb.
had food.
Shut up.
I kind of want to be a dev today. Some crackers and cheese with a little bit... Oh, with summer sausage cut with a knife.
But
Not
Kibs,
summer
you need
sausage,
to
though.
eat. If you want to be a deaf, you need to eat for at least half an hour.
I could graze on crackers and cheese with summer sausage for half an hour. I can drag that out. I could do it.
See, I do that. I can do that with that marzipan I showed you.
You and your
With the
fucking marzipan.
I don't eat it. I don't eat
He
that
speaks
stuff a
it
lot.
like a faggot too. Like he sucks on the marzipan.
Mersey.
Mersey.
I could
If
pronounce
you
it
could
German
endeavor to pull
marzipan.
that dick out of your ass,
He can't though.
he can't.
It's a tight
Too
fit.
much room. It's stuck good up there. Wedged.
My leg
No,
muscle
it's
twitched.
just all the coagulated blood that made it stuck there.
Oh, twitchy leg. All right, twitching again. No. Okay, it's twitchy. It hurts. Muscle spasms. Shadow Fox donates $5. You probably sympathize with the damned Combine, Kibs. We all know it. Actually, I suspect Chubby Bubby will probably sympathize with the Combine. He's a weeb. Oh, fuck, no, shit, no.
Oh, Bubble's probably a clanner.
No. Fridge.
I mean, Hanse is word of Blake, so.
Oh god, he has an affinity toward the word of Blake, which is kind of made me a little bit sad that that's the thing he clung to. But in retrospect, I'm not surprised.
Whichever side's winning.
Honestly, I don't really have anyone.
Whichever side.
I would go. Oh yeah, no, I like these guys yet.
I'm a bit of a flip flopper. I'm a bit of a fence sitter. I've got like a couple favorites. But I kind of like them all, to be honest.
In other words, you're a slut.
Yeah, basically. I like them all for different reasons.
Default, and yeah, you know what? I like the ones that have cat girls, but nah.
I like them all for different reasons. I like the Magistrate Canopus. I like the Taurian Concordat. I like the Marine Hegemony. I like the fucking Oberon
like,
Confederation, and I like the Outworld Alliance.
Steiners for the fucking bullshit thing they did to the Capellans. Oh yeah, this is my wedding gift to you. Fucking asshole.
That was technically the Davians that made the gift.
Oh, Davian, yeah, I don't. But it's funny.
But it was an alliance between both.
And I looked at one up. Apparently, the Capellan leader actually went to the madhouse after.
Yeah, he actually went insane.
Yep.
The best part is because they did it on, I believe it was Terra, right? Because the Comm Guard were there, so he couldn't strangle Prince Davion. He just had to sit there. Be mad.
Yeah, if he did that, that would probably gone really bad for his house.
But to be fair, Comstar was also super pissed off because Comstar doesn't want any house to be unified.
No, because Comstar plays all sides for their own gain.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, there was another universe that had a quote-unquote neutral faction that did basically that. Constantly fucked everyone over to preserve the status quo, which served them really well.
I just like that when Barge found out about the Razzlehog Republic, he's like, "Wow, Razzlehog, my people," and then like the lore's like, and then they died.
They were flourishing, and then just.
Honestly, I kind of agree with some of the people that were like the clan invasion. Like some people like the clan invasion, some people don't. And I think the story progression of BattleTech it has its ups and it has its downs.
I mean, at least they did something with the exodus of Kerensky, not just like.
Just leave it ambiguous.
Yeah, but like the Warhammer universe did a lot of times, and then just.
Well, to be fair, the thing is with the Kerensky exodus thing is it's been built up since the beginning.
Just fucking stop advancing the fucking storyline. If you've got a good universe, just fucking cease. Just cease.
Or just
do
breaking
small
arrows.
things. Small narratives, small campaigns, small happenstances, wars between houses, Imperial armor stuff. Do that. Instead of going, alright, we're gonna upturn our entire universe. Why?
The thing with 40k is they actually did need to progress the story. Unlike the BattleTech universe, where the BattleTech universe has always been about timeline progression, and that's its stick. Warhammer 40k is actually more about the static nature of the universe.
Oh, you faggot.
Stick, whatever. It's always been fairly static, and honestly, its static nature is also what helped preserve a lot of it.
Alright, how was this done again? Oh yeah, that was how. It's great on its own.
Brother
right?
Doom donates $5. We do say can't stay. That's because you're a traitor. He says, hope you're all doing well. Make sure to be extra sexist to offset G4's cringe. G4? Oh man, I remember watching G4 as like a little kid and going like, wow, what's Half-Life? This looks so spooky.
Well, you can
What's a
watch
G4?
G4 again now.
I don't know if I want to.
Oh,
It's
wait, is that that
really
weird
good,
weird
good,
channel?
good, great.
I always
That's
thought
the thing that clip was from, isn't it?
Yes.
Which
Yeah.
clip? What?
I can
What?
very much see why people don't like her, and it's not because she's a woman.
who?
Like, it took her all of 30 seconds to stop talking about video games and be like, so, about me
Oh.
and how I'm a victim of the audience.
Am I missing something here?
Somebody's a little
Yes.
self-centric.
Don't worry about it. You're just German.
So, from the context of what I just heard from Danko, let me get this straight, Disco. There's a whammon who was like, I'm going to talk about video games. But more importantly, me and my victimhood.
Pretty much. Like, what was the point she made? That they liked another female host more than her because the other female host was pretty, and therefore that was sexist. But they also liked the male hosts more than her because she was female. And it's like, maybe they don't like you because you're narcissistic and self-centered.
Just a pinch, but you know,
Maybe.
of course, Disco, you're just feeding into the male fantasy.
But
or
then she
something.
does this like this thing where she's like pure attitude, and she's like giving the fingers to the fucking camera, and she's like, "If you don't like it, then you don't have to watch it." And it's like, okay, we'll all fuck off then. You won't have an audience.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Now, Black 1917 has a some bits, and I think we all know where this is gonna go because it's always the same. Squeak and Hail Barge Christ, our Lord and Savior. Also, hi, Fairman. Hi, Disco.
Hello.
How's Kitty?
I don't know where Kitty went.
He's dead. Kitty has finally
I think
perished.
my favorite comment on the video though was somebody had said this is probably the first time, or something like this is probably the first time that somebody's come in and wanted to call the manager on the customer. Employees wanted to call the manager on a customer.
The Karen wants to call the manager on the customer.
Yes,
What
pretty
sadness.
much. Pretty much.
This
What
island
is
is
wrong
not
with
gonna
you?
be
Missing
good.
goods.
Fucking
Meh.
rain.
Meh.
Me.
Shadowfox $25 say, I still y'all think should check out the Iron Kingdoms game. It's pretty cool. I don't know what that is. But I'll Google it while I sit here real quick. Hold on. Iron Kingdoms. It's a board game. Gay. Fuck. I keep pressing the wrong button. Doesn't look particularly interesting off the top of me head. But back to game. Thank you for the donation. Board games are something that I like on paper, but every time I tried to play them with people were like, meh. And it's like, okay. Okay. I've got so many fancy board games in my closet, it's not even funny.
Poor Kib.
Never gonna be used.
Never gonna give Kibs a chance. Never gonna play his game.
These board games are collecting dust. The only one that we actually somewhat tried was the Sid Meier's Civilization one, but that one took fucking forever to play. Like, we played that for a month. That was the longest board
That's
game
why
ever.
we should play Tabletop Simulator and play things like Secret Hitler. We can all just look at Fairman and go, uh-huh.
Oh yeah, that is on Tabletop Simulator.
I think actually,
You could probably play that without it lagging too much. It's just cards, maybe.
You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised.
Yeah, Tabletop Simulator is capable of fucking up many things.
It was kind of special when you're like, I'm gonna just move this over. No. The right way up. Never mind. Just pretend it's the right way up. stupid game.
Thoughts on Halo 3 server shutting down? I mean, I'm sad about it retrospectively speaking, and I think that it's sad because it shows that an era of gaming is past, just like when the GameSpy servers were shut down. And we all knew this day was coming. And it's not just Halo 3, right? It's like they're going to pull the plug on all the Xbox Live servers eventually for the original 360 stuff. And that's going to be sad because then all those features are going to be missing. And there's no way to ever recover a lot of that stuff. That, I think, is a loss for gaming culture and media. But at the same time, I'm not terribly too sad about it because we still have access to Halo 3. Because they finally, Microcunts, finally ported the entire Master Chief Collection to PC. So you can still play those games. What I am sad about is games like Fable 2. Games like Gears of War. The ones that are left behind. We can't play them anymore because they're creeped.
By the Wheel of Time. Wheel of Time, go watch it, Kyle. It was awful.
No. No.
They're singing.
Don't care about your objections, go watch it.
Singing.
Alright.
Proper job.
Kibs is going to grab the summer sausage because he wants to snack on something. We're back.
Right. In the meantime, pedophilia in the royal
I can
family
hear
of the United
you.
Kingdom. Disco, why is your country's upper elite stuffed full of pedos? Explain.
I don't know. It's not really my country.
Oh, you should have seen.
It is your country.
Wales,
Prince Andrew is your prince.
Arch, you should see what Wales did. Wales made egg and flour a commodity that's only for people above 18 years.
I did see that. That was also a very good idea. I think young people should have less and less rights the older I get.
It is fucking ridiculous.
It's funny, isn't it? Being young.
I see no particular valid reason why anyone should have all that many rights. I am flourishing. Thank you, Sir Archibald, or whatever the fuck you are again.
Don't remember asking him for his opinion.
Oh?
This brings back fond memories of the galleons from Empire Total War on launch. They were great. They could kill any other ship in the game, because somehow they'd crit every other vessel straight through the bow, just annihilating the ship. Like, they could kill first rates with no problems. It was pretty great. Galleons from Total War Empire Total War.
Oh. Oh, I never played that one that much.
It was pretty fantastic.
That's because that one sucked.
Empire. Oh, Total War. I just realized a few days ago that the Total Warhammer 3 is gonna come out in February.
I know.
Oh boy, this is gonna be so sad.
A part of me still going like, you should stream it for money, but I'm like, I don't really want to.
The biggest thing is that we all know how people will react to that. This thing could be the biggest piece of shit.
Hold on. I will actually stick up for these other people because they don't know any better.
Still, people will just laud it.
A lot of them are new to the franchise. They don't know. They don't know. They have no idea what they've missed.
Oh no, I'm not even talking about that. I'm talking about people that even on this server or in this relatively extended friend group circle, that I can at least think of 2 or 3 people that will buy the game, fully admitting, oh yeah, no, it's shit, but I still want to buy it.
Yeah, those people are the problem, but they need to be wiped out. And I'm part of the problem too if I decide to get it because I'm a piece of shit too. Going to stream it for money.
You are a piece of shit, and I hope that is a lesson learned to you.
I mean, I bought Troy when it came out to Steam and streamed it, and I still feel bad about it.
See, for you, I could at least make the exception in terms of, well, it's like if you test video games and you buy it, you know it's gonna be shit, but to actually make the test properly, you need to buy it and play it yourself. But so you have an excuse. But Other people
Listen to
not
that
so
simping
much.
son of a whore.
One of the cool
Well-
things Black 1917 though is you can play Halo 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or not 5, 5 not yet. You can play all the originals in the MCC. It's one of the few things I'd recommend for Microsoft games that's actually decent. And for all of 343's problems and being an absolute shit company and absolutely killing Halo, they're managing to fix Gearbox's broken port of Halo CE. Thank God. The textures
Holy
and renderer thingies work now.
Gearbox. Hello, Randy.
Gearbox, the guys that fuck up everything.
How could you be such a pitchfork?
Oh my God, Gearbox is working with Blackburn Interactive on the new fucking Homeworld. No. I'm paranoid. It's gonna be an Epic exclusive, I swear to God.
Gearbox is one greased up company.
Oh, Randy.
Oh yeah.
Oh my
I
God.
just love that video where because they're making a Borderlands series, and he's on the set and he's talking with people, and people just go, "Oh, please go away." And he says, "Oh, hey, we are such a great family. Everyone likes us here."
People
Oh,
said,
people were
please
so
go away?
comfortable.
Wait, people actually did that?
About what?
Said go
No,
away?
they didn't say anything, but it was body language. People looked really uncomfortable around the guy. And he was just
Yeah.
running around and, oh yeah, no, we're basically one big family. We all love working here.
That normally doesn't sound right. See,
That's why you need more Kim Il Ing. Kim Il Ping Pong? Kim Il
What?
Ping Pong, yes. Kim Il Ping Pong, the supreme leader of North Korea, right? He's got this shit down pat. People are always super happy to see him.
That's
I
nothing.
think they get shot if they're not.
I
they might
don't
get
care.
shot.
That's besides the point. The point is they're all super happy. Like they're fucking crying. Like you're surrounded by crying women. Like, oh my god, it's Kim Il Ping Pong. They
Are
love him.
crying because their husbands got shot?
Yeah, details. If that happens, then that's just another form of cuckolding. So it's
Yeah,
fine.
I'm pretty sure the same was going for the guy. What's his name? Fritz. He also had a few crying women around.
See, that's a true man, Chad, right there. The women are just surrounded around him crying. That's how you do.
Well, or in his basement.
You gotta make women
Reducing women to tear is the alpha move.
Women crying is happiness.
Yeah, but honestly, that's
Indeed.
easy. That's easy.
But
I guess
without
depends on the
raping
women,
them,
but-
Fairman, that's cheating.
I don't know.
I don't
It's really-
know.
Like, oh, Jesus, that raised the fucking bar. Yeah, yeah.
No, it depends on the women. Some women are so easy to make cry. Fuck, nowadays there are even some men that are so easy to make cry.
Well,
Fucking
most
boys.
people are pretty easy to make cry if you rape them, in my opinion. In my studied opinion.
Studied.
Because you can only rape the unwilling, so you will always do that to someone that really, really
You can
don't
only
want that.
rape the unwilling.
Yeah. That's a fact. You can't rape the willing.
I don't know about that.
Maybe
I feel like
statutory
can.
you can, but
Yeah, like legally speaking, I'm pretty sure you can.
yeah.
Competitors are now at
But
work.
practically speaking,
But why?
Practically speaking. The practicalities of rape. To be fair, too many people overlook the practicalities of rape. It's not as easy as it looks, you know? There's a lot of logistics involved.
It is.
I don't know.
Non-consensual
Go in
squeaking.
hole. It's not a lot of logistic there.
Yeah, but the hole is fighting actively. And
Resistant.
the PP is vulnerable. It is
Just take a
exposed.
club. Just take a club.
Yeah, but that's no fun. Like, oh, she's just lying there like a dead fish. See, some people find that funky as well, but...
I mean, you could just
See,
get
some people-
there are girlfriends you can find that they're just like
See,
that.
some people are specifically about the dead and fish part.
Yes, but I feel like a bit of the... See, rape is not a crime with passion. This has been well studied. It is a domineering thing. So most rapists, 9 out of 10, will probably prefer the struggles. Scientifically speaking.
Sure. You're probably the expert on that thing.
Damn, Bart's
I am.
canceled. Damn, Bart's extra canceled. Disco, me too, and
The
while we have the
well-studied
chance.
realm of psychology. What's wrong with
Disco!
Why do I need to Me Too him?
Because we'll get money. We'll split it 50-50.
I'll just let him keep talking at this rate.
We'll just meet to him. Now, Disco! Do it now!
Hence, I got a feeling you would be at a bigger risk there.
Why would I be the big risk?
Khan strikes me as the rapist kind.
Why would I be the rapist kind? What?
Yeah, previous girlfriends of furry and deviant sexual habits. Yeah, no.
Uh-huh. I'm hearing some
She's
serious
small, but she's keen? Was that what you just said to me, Mr. Prison Keeper?
Whoa, we're getting to some weird places.
He's key.
Look, why don't you just Me Too each other and save me the bother?
Women, you will play the Me Too game with the rest of the group.
I want to go back to Ark.
You don't get to go back to Ark. You get to sit here and get Me Too'd.
And get Me Too'd.
Disco touched me in inappropriate places, guys. Like, I fucking knew it. Kibs is a victim.
Not inconceivable.
Poor defenseless Kib. That's the rhetoric we're establishing here.
We're building an empire? Well, yes. Right. There we are. A third island for some other
Fairman,
prick.
take the third island.
No, I take the fourth.
No, you take the third.
Nope.
I just opened these crackers and cheese.
Well, too bad.
Too bad, Fairman. You're taking it.
Make me.
Yeah.
We'll take it together, Fairman. Come here.
Now,
it's a
that
gangbang.
island, I'm gonna fucking see exports of beer and bread, and I want to see it in the next 5 fucking minutes. Thank you very much.
Whose island? Disco's?
Disco's, I don't know if there's anything useful in Disco's island.
Wow, Disco, can you believe this?
There's coal, but that's a little bit later on. There's limestone, that's a bit later on too. Along with fur and champagne. Actually, she's got fucking grain and hops too. Right.
Disco.
Beer.
You better be asking nicer than that.
Beer and bread.
You better be asking nicer than that.
Make him beg. Make him grovel,
Yeah.
Disco. Use your woman powers.
Actually, that's another island I could use. for
Make him
that.
sleep on the couch, Disco.
He's not sleeping on my couch. You can have the garage.
Oh.
Yourself first, though.
It's like that not fair.
Bear!
What?
Come here.
I
Ass
can't.
blast him, Kyle.
Now, Fairman.
Ass blast him.
I'm looking at terrible 80s haircut. Leave me alone.
Come here, Fairman. Now, Fairman.
What are you doing?
I built the roads. Now you build the buildings.
Bring by him. Now.
Oh god, no, I don't want to deal with your roads.
Fairman, come here, Fairman. Fairman, you have to. For the
But
chat.
you need to send me snaps.
Fine buildings.
Can't
Yeah,
do nothing
buildings.
without the snaps.
That's incorrect. You can do plenty without the schnapps. You might not want to, but
No, can't do nothing. Need to send me snaps now.
unless there's bread on the
Chop,
way.
chop. Chop, chop. I can't do the bread.
Of course you can. The schnapps doesn't lock anything, woman.
Fairman, build faster, Fairman.
Things need to be done in order, Budge. And the next thing in the order is the potatoes. And there's no potatoes.
A woman has broken. A tiny mind shattered.
Here, I'll let you play
beneath the weight
stuff.
Things should be done in the right order. Send me snaps. Come on. Chop, chop. Send.
Her tiny mind shattering.
Send.
Tiny pieces.
Send.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, champ. A little bit of summer sausage.
It's not a fucking summer sausage. Stop saying it, or I'm gonna have to fucking do something about it.
A summer sausage.
Gonna
That's
be
good.
fucking violent.
We need more warehouse.
More green tea?
Need
Coffee.
snaps. Hurry up. Come on. Chop, chop.
Green tea?
Chop, chop, chop.
Coffee. Lick some more coffee?
But you seem to have failed.
Dricka some more coffee.
We should just watch
Great.
anime from now on. But only sad anime that makes me depressed.
I hate fucking tragedy anime. I really do.
I love how I'm just so sad afterwards. I'm like, oh, she didn't get a happy ending. She's literally miserable, and everyone forgot she ever existed. That was me after watching Lane.
Lane?
What is the premise
Yeah.
of that one again?
That's the one where she becomes God.
Oh. Honestly, I'm trying to think of animes I actually watch. I can't
Barch, have you seen
think
it?
of any.
You sounded like that struck a familiar bell.
It doesn't really ring an immediate bell. No.
1998, Lane, the serial experiments of Lane. There's a girl, she connects to the
There's a
Wired,
girl.
and then she discovers that there's some dude pretending to be God, basically, and killing people.
No. Sounds weird.
It is
Sounds
weird.
Dumb.
Kind of great. In the end, she sort of becomes
See?
basically God on the internet.
At least Elfen Lied had a happy ending, okay? Because everything was going to hell, and
It
then
was.
the doorbell rings, and it's like, oh, there she is.
If I recall right, in the what's it called manga, it ends with both of them dying and then getting reborn.
No, you're recalling incorrectly, or some completely different manga.
Wow. I don't think I've ever read that one. So.
Elfen Lied was like the first fucking anime I think I almost ever watched. I think the absolute first one was fucking One Piece, and I remember thinking like, man, this is fantastic. I want to go back to that period where I could watch something like that and not notice that it's the same fight for the 17th time.
See, the first one, that technically would be something like Heidi, because that one was Japanese. But more.
I don't have any bricks,
more
Barge.
commonly
Barge.
known one would be probably Sailor Moon.
So many bricks.
Why Sailor Moon? Beer.
Because
Yeah,
that was
Sailor
one,
Moon's
because
a
that one is
pretty
oldest.
faggoty choice.
Because that one is oldest sin, and I had an older sister who was really into that stuff.
Yeah, but again-
And at that age, I did not give a shit what was on TV as long as it was animated.
Like, Sailor Moon's pretty gay.
Probably wouldn't really want to watch that one nowadays. And again, the animation seems to hold up from what I've seen. But then again, most of these things, in terms of animation, if they were halfway decently made, hold up.
Boog says, have you thought about playing Evil Genius 2 again? Been playing it recently, and it seems they rebalanced the game a lot. Unless they fundamentally changed the game, so that's not fucking awful to play.
Think about playing what now?
Evil Genius 2. I was so excited for that game, and then I played it and was like, this is such a big disappointment.
There was several things that it did do all right. Kind of. It's just that the pacing was the biggest problem, because I actually quite enjoyed the initial stages of the game. It's just that it completely ground to an absolute screaming fucking halt, and you spent like 3 or 4 hours just waiting.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's the worst part.
The game became a time game, to the point where it got so ridiculous there was nothing to do. Not to mention, some of the raids by the agencies was annoying. Some of the super agency
the thing
fought.
is, like, the fucking agents just got annoying, because they would just walk through your traps, and they wouldn't really care over much about any of them. They'd just be like, yes, I've survived all of this now. I had the longest fucking corridors and traps, and most of the time, they just ended up killing my fucking pawns.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
It's not even
there are a lot
surprising.
of games that have that, where the late game just... I played Rise of Ruins recently, and late game is just, oh yeah, fire elemental. Yeah, they basically two-shot all of your guys and destroy all of your buildings super fucking fast, and they have a ranged attack, so... Yeah, it is gonna be fun to deal with. It's not because it's hard, it's just they're killing your shit so fast you can't do anything.
Blame Fair Bear and then blame Disco Bear.
Of course, you know what's best.
And they have so much hit points, and it's just tedious to deal with.
No, 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 no.
Pretty much is, yes.
And then there are some, oh yeah, win conditions. Yes, survive 1 year in each region. Yeah, great.
Raj, where's my bricks?
Even on the fastest speed, you need at least 4 hours per region, and there are about 50 regions. So
10 bricks.
Cracker with some cheese and meat. And the best part is nice habanero cheese, so it's so good.
Habanero. Have you an arrow?
Maybe.
I don't think you have an arrow. I think you're trying to lie to me, but failing miserably. Zinc, coal, copper, iron, limestone. Yes, that sounds good.
Bricks.
Maybe.
Bricks.
Possibly.
Bricks.
Sooner.
Have you thought of trying Spellforce 3?
Spellforce 3? Fuck no.
We tried it a little bit.
I'd rather play Spellforce fucking 1.
Spellforce 3 is like a weird... It's not really Spellforce.
It's really not Spellforce, no.
Like, it sort of lost its identity. And they thought that they could just cover it up by just hiring the voice actor who played Geralt of Rivia. But, like, that didn't really do much. And the story's really bad. The campaign's awful.
Patience.
It feels like it's trying to follow in the footsteps of Warcraft 3, but not understanding what telling an epic is like. Because Warcraft 3 is one of those lightning in a bottle games. Because if you look at Warcraft 1 and 2, they're kind of like, eh. Like, I know Disco's fun with the first one, because he's a savage, but that's beside the point. But they just lack... What's the word? Like, story, pacing.
Of 3. 3
3
combined a great deal of different things together in a very successful format, including very new and very nice looking graphics. Like, you gotta remember, when Warcraft 3 was coming out, not only did it have the sickest fucking intro cinematic in the history of video gaming, but the game itself looked fucking stunning.
And for a fantasy RTS, it blew every other competitor out of the water.
Absolutely. There was no fucking competition. It was the thing.
That was Battle.net's and Blizzard's, because their integration, like the golden age of them. Their golden age would last for quite a while.
Yep, it would.
But like any good thing, what happens? The people that were successful, that made it successful, left, and people that wanted to ride on the coattails of betters that they just couldn't compete with, crawled in.
The advantage that Blizzard had, though, was World of Warcraft.
World of Warcraft
which was
exploded.
the biggest thing in the history of video gaming by a fucking margin.
Yes, there were other MMOs in the market before then, but nothing on the scale. Yeah, Ultima was a big one, but World of Warcraft just redefined and revolutionized MMO genre as a whole.
It literally redefined what success was.
Mm-hmm.
It was fucking massive.
Warcraft is truly a legend to behold, whether you like it or not. It's something that you need to understand in gaming history, because it plays such a pivotal role.
It was the thing that appeared and changed literally everything. Suddenly everyone was making MMOs, and suddenly everyone was doing a very bad job at making MMOs.
Mm-hmm. Hard to compete.
There. Final island. Kyle, I want to see fucking beer and bread flowing from this place.
Which island? Market.
Within minutes.
Move your camera there. There, Fairbairn, you can have the rest of that island. I'll take the baby island.
What?
You're taking over that island that we're on. I moved to the tiny one. Pharaoh Barrow! He's like, "Grrr."
Screenplay him. Now.
Hold still, Fair Bear. Well, he is holding still.
There are no potatoes here.
Not my problem.
I need bricks, Butch.
You don't, though. Fine.
I do.
Just...
Can't do anything without bricks.
You can, though.
I can't,
Just build
though.
with your fucking head.
Butch,
Build
send me
with
bricks.
your fucking head.
Build with your fucking
I'll
head.
build with your fucking head in a minute. Give me bricks.
Her femaleness is acting up.
That's right, Kyle. You also need to make bricks on that island. But first and foremost, give me Kyle, fucking stop that. Don't build like that. Just don't fucking...
Fix it.
But stop whinging and send me bricks.
Kibs, what
What, Bearman?
are you doing?
I'm triggering Arch a little bit. Just a little, though.
To be fair, that is really fucking easy. Easy to trigger the little authors.
Send me bricks.
I want to just delete it all, but I'm not going to.
That's right, you're not.
You know I
Borch.
fucking am.
That doesn't sound like you.
He's mean. Noob.
Fuck you! There
Wow,
you
even the wood buildings too.
go. Even the wood building.
Even though Barchman mad. Bear Bear, what are you doing, Bear Bear?
Your
He's
mom.
being a fucking fair. And a bear.
He's not the fairest of the bears, but he is one of them.
He's not the fairest of the bears, that's true. Many bears look upon him with mild disgust.
Like, you aren't a real bear.
Some don't want to look at him at all.
Butch,
Bit
where's
sad.
my bricks?
I don't know, Disco. Have you looked at your fucking resource bars recently?
Finally, he's so slow.
They've
Kyle,
been
he's
sitting there
so
for a while now.
slow.
And Disco's out brick! As the brick just sits in front of it. Boy,
No.
woman.
Throw it to a window. Oh no, wait, you're probably gonna complain then as well.
He's so
You probably will, yes.
slow.
A typical woman. Oh, I want brick. Throw brick to a window.
Typical
"Oh, I want
woman,
brick."
yes.
Typical.
She's sitting on the brick and it's just like, where's your friend?
Send me more brick.
So just do it like that, you little blonde whore. He's
I need
Okay,
more brick.
at this point, you really do need someone to throw that one.
What's wrong, Pharaoh Barrow? Hmm?
Do you like for somebody to destroy your one-eyed snake, you say? That's weird.
Bearman, no.
Throw brick through window.
He's like, right through the testicles, brother. Brother. Don't brother me, Mr. Testicles.
Break his testicles?
How many fair bears did it take? Hmm? How many? How many fair bears?
How many of his testicles
You
can
know-
break before
you
he
know
surrenders?
Need a school. A school there?
I just
yeah,
gonna
why not?
Do this. No, I can't do this.
Why not?
Padre to Madre to Sanctu. The Spiritu Sanctu, yes.
So they go
Surprise
vertical.
inspection. Also, Kyle, you need to do like massive. Right, you need to do lots of fucking grain. Like I need beer from there. I need fucking bread from there, and you need to produce tons of pigs. Okay, so you can export it to the island.
Would that be
These are my
discussed?
reasonable expectations of your performance in the next 50 minutes. There will be a performance review.
It's called a Barch review, actually. So, oh my god, whatever.
Also, our economy is going to be continuing to tank for quite a while whilst I move up the schnapps export.
Ah!
Everything progresses as expected.
That's a fancy looking fucking boat down there. That is a real fancy looking fucking boat.
Well, there's a perforator. That's a campaign one. But I think you can actually get those from certain specialists, or you can buy them from pirates.
Well, regardless, it's a fancy looking one, and you can't say otherwise.
It's a flamethrower boat.
Rivers, I would know all about that because I'm a joyman.
The
Blows up.
Germans do enjoy waffening their flammen.
True, Fairman fits the stereotype perfectly.
Kinda does.
Little, see, I can sense the pride in him right now, swelling. He's like, "Yeah,
What?
I do actually."
I almost.
I'm not really proud about anything right now.
Fairman, be quiet. You're not allowed
you
not to
walking
be
war crime.
proud. Bit by bit, we make more weight. Get a real kick gives us a bit to say. Kibs,
No, never
I'm
again, Colin.
grilling. What you gonna do, hungry boy? Feed me. He's like, okay. Drives all the way over here. The grilled food is now cold and sad. He has to re-grill it. Re-grilled? That sounds weird.
Re-grilled food.
Re-grilling something usually doesn't turn out very good because it tends to get
It'll be a
dry.
bit dry, yeah.
God damn it, fucking hell, Kyle. You do know how to trigger me with your fucking city design. There's no doubt
Don't.
about that.
Something I have good if you want to.
You like it, don't lie.
Grilled thing, at least with sausage, you put them in aluminum foil and then put them in the oven. Not in
Aluminum?
the grill
You mean
or the microwave,
aluminium?
in the oven.
Aluminium.
No,
yeah.
you got it right. Aluminum.
Aluminium.
See, the other Europeans know how to do it.
Aluminium.
It's the English that have started this
Listen,
pervasive.
I know, if I pronounce it the other way, I would probably pronounce it the way it's pronounced in German, and then I just.
Which is Juden goes in oven. Yeah.
No, that is
I
aluminium.
hear German noises.
See,
I mean, he's German, so you
aluminium
Also,
is,
you may
is like
you may
it's,
really want to try a new joke because
it's
you
both
seem
wrongs.
really fucking uninspired.
it's literally both wrongs.
I'm pretty sure there was sassy noises there, but because
No,
Sparks
there
was
were
also
rage.
talking, I have no
No,
idea
Because
what
he's
talking
also
about.
coming into this problem now. It's like, you can't do that. I have a retort now. Yeah, but if I just steamroll your retort every time by just
That wasn't a
refusing.
retort. It was me calling you stupid because you just make the same joke and you never try to
Chairman,
be
what is
clever.
the definition of a retort?
He is a cranky kraut
back.
today.
And a dumb one, too.
Asked you how it felt to be bought.
Can't be asked to deal with you.
Raised a set
And then he surrenders. I think Fairman should learn the Masale say. It would fit him.
Well, there's just something. It's just. It's not worth fighting with you. It's like playing chess with a pigeon. It's just.
There. Now I've swallowed. Now both of you, play nice. Because I'm eating. But both of you are being stupid. Fairman, you're being dumb. Arch, you're also being dumb. Nobody cares. No, I'm not. No.
My point exactly.
Yes, but quit being moody.
You are being
Yeah,
rude.
fire.
this cup of
I'm not really moody.
Arch, be quiet.
Not
You are
in,
being
I'm just
moody.
not in the mood.
That is being moody.
Yes. Like, when your woman is like, I have a headache tonight, you don't go like, oh, I see. You're not being very moody, honey. I guess she is.
There, perfect. Now, what was the thing I need to produce in this? Oh, island.
Oh no,
Wheat.
this
I have
looks
to
like a
delete
big.
your island again.
We're gonna need other things besides just that. So why is there a road there? In the land of... Yeah.
Grim.
you reached a new milestone.
Oh. Look at that. Robert misspelled it too. Roberto is asking for a dock in his Roberto's pay. He's like, no. Based on the spelling alone. Roberto the Depresto. Was it Wayman? Wayman!
What?
You realize how much work you have to do until you die? Lots.
Probably too much.
It's like work to death. Disco will.
Probably too much.
Listen, Disco, working to death can be fun. That's the sound of a woman ready to die. Like ready to meet Jeebus. Done with living. Oh boy. Luke says it's aluminio.
And she fell out of her chair and broke her neck.
Didn't. But my chair is sinking.
Sinking? What?
It's going downwards.
Is Disco turning into Bubs, becoming a little bit of a tube, a little bit of a ball?
No, I don't know. I think it's just broken.
Be careful. The little metal thingy. I've seen that where cheap chairs where it just goes right through the chair. And then the person sitting there sad.
That's better. I'm now level with the monitor again.
Have you seen that video of this dude like sitting down in class trying to teach, and he's sitting on this like little stool, and it looks cheap, right? And then the stool sinks down real fast, and then he slowly gets up, and like as he gets up, like the little chair bit that he's sitting on is very low, but there's like this metal rod sticking up. He's been impaled by it. He was very sad. That's funny.
I can imagine he'd be very sad.
Are very sad.
He's like, he had his anal virginity taken away by a chair. That's funny because he's depressed now. Just like, maybe he'll commit seppuku. If we're lucky. Barge is like, oh my god, I hope so. I need schnapps on this island, Bjorch. Or do you expect me to farm my own schnapps, Bjorch? Bjorch.
I need more bricks!
Anytime soon, no.
More bricks!
We gotta do our own potatoes.
I'll give you bread!
Women, you're not allowed to have things. But women want these.
You can have bread if you give me bricks.
Disco.
You're already getting schnapps.
You need bricks too.
Denying Disco
Bricks.
everything she wants is good for her.
All the bricks.
Just like, please deny me more, senpai.
All the bricks.
Says Disco, excitedly. Because it's a bit of a spurg, really. Bit of a spurg. Dinko!
Use the spurg.
Dinko's like, Dinko wouldn't spurg. Dinko would never. Spurg's out.
And then moves the goalpost. Dinko would never become.
Dinko is now adjusting positioning. Dinko may have spurged a little. This is true. Dinko would never do it again, though. Yes.
At the very least, not in public.
Oh, Dinko.
Oh, Dinko.
What do you think of that, Dinko?
I think Bart should give me more bricks.
Hey, Fairbear.
Dinko.
Where's my bricks?
How many potatoes does it take to feed one brewery? One?
Kibs, you can look that one up yourself, and it's 1-1.
Good.
He is getting busy today.
Why are you getting moody, Fairbear?
he knows because he gave the answer, but instead of just giving the answer, he's got to give sass.
Why are
He
you
does.
being mean to me,
There's an extra fucking
Behrman?
little step in there.
Behrman, you know how I sometimes get mad
It's
and sassy?
called help people
Behrman.
help
Yes,
themselves,
we
because
do.
now he
No,
knows he
no,
can
Disco.
look that one up
I'm
on his
explaining.
own.
Let me help Behrman. You know how sometimes I get moody and pissy too.
Yes.
You're
You're near a non-stop, in fact. Yes, I know. I
be
yes.
quiet, Arjun.
Oh,
There's little
what was
welts
your
in the
point?
ground behind him where his heels are dug in.
Yes. Screeching. But yes, Kyle, we recognize this behavior. What was your point?
My point is that, Fairman, you sometimes do the same thing that I do as well, and I'm just simply trying to help you and point out that you're doing it as well, and it's not just me that does that. Bear, answer me.
Huh? What?
You sometimes are moody too, Fairman.
I don't think I'm particularly moody today.
Yes, you are.
Yeah, you are. You're doing it, Kib.
You started getting moody right around the time where we had to restart because you weren't paying attention to what I was saying. Before that, you
Kyle
were
is more
fine.
often than not simply just being truculent.
Right now, I'm being helpful.
You do like that word, don't you?
He does.
I
It's
do like that
fucking
word. It was
annoying.
my new favorite word ever since I learned that Kyle didn't know what it meant. Ever since, that's just my word now.
I see.
Sometimes.
Fine word. The more and more I think of it, I like it more and more. Like, the T adds a certain amount of weight to it. I quite do like that.
Sometimes I wonder if Bubbles is fat or round, or both.
Why not both? And you
Why
can
can't you be
sing
both?
Chunky Tubby Bubby.
Chunky Tubby Bubby. I like how this is stuck. The best part is he tried to call me Chunkarella, and so I just immediately count. Yes, because this is how this Chubby Bubby meme
I
started.
do think we should call him Chunkarella. That's a good name for Kyle.
And so in order to counter Bubbles constantly telling everyone I was fat, I was like, Bubby Chubby, Chubby Bubby. And I won. I won in the end.
I don't think I like Chunkarella. Kyle sounds too much like a little woman for me to call him Chunkarella.
Wow.
Why
Yes.
couldn't he be a woman and be Chunkarella?
Well, Chunkarella, it feels to me like it suggests a certain daintiness rather than the overwhelming tubbiness.
I don't know, Chunkarella has nothing
What about
dainty on
like
it.
Chunkzilla or something?
Chunksilla. See, the problem is, we know for a fact that Kyle looks at a box of pizza and goes, "Oh, so full."
That's because I don't move around much.
That's the problem. Like, he's quite pathetic.
Maybe it's just an excuse for being too round to get up to get the pizza. He's like,
Not entirely impossible.
Courage! Oh wow, I wasn't hungry anyway.
A little sad about it. Whatever. A little tear rolls down my cheek. Oh, it's quite dumb.
Oh, didn't want it anyway.
I wasn't hungry anyways. Bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum. That's the sound that plays as I go down the steps.
The death soundtrack.
I wonder if I could add a sound file to your animation. Just so that ever so quietly it's like
I kind of wish we could have different sound effects based on the types of donations we get. And whenever we get something that exceeds 100, it'd be like bum ba ba bum ba. There's a little fat arrow waddling.
Man, you're all
Oh.
perfect.
It's quite funny.
What's that, Barge? That's your theme tune? Oh look, Barge actually sent me bricks. He does as he's told sometimes.
Only
Sometimes. Sometimes.
The slowness at which she picks up at it. It's very womanly.
I mean, she's a woman. She tries to pretend that she's
Tries
a
to
boy.
pretend, but at the end of the day...
I'm
you-
sorry, Barge. My expectations of you are so low.
And then she tries to be sassy. And mean. See, that's the thing. When I'm being sassy, I'm just being sassy. When a woman be sassy, she's just mean. Like she
Look, it's the
fucking
Scot.
cries.
Look,
Fuzzum
it's
fucking cries.
Scottish. It's Scottish banter. I'm only mean to people that I like.
Uh-huh.
I have heard Fuzzy in the middle of the night just crying. It's tragic.
Fuzzy walks into it though.
To be
He
fair,
sets
we're
me up
basically beating...
perfectly.
Fuzzy's like a bit of a mental patient. Like, he's just too easy.
I can't not with Fuzzy.
He
like,
gets
he just,
so mad,
he
too.
sets you up for it. You're like, oh, I need to though.
Fuzzy's comebacks are god-awful. And on top of it, Fuzzy can't defend himself. Like,
Fuzzy can't banter for shit. Like, he just
gets
can't.
absolutely cream pied every time.
So just give up, Fuzzy.
Of all our friends in our friend group, Fuzzy is definitely the weakest at bantering.
I don't know about that.
Yes,
A
Scottish
few minutes
banter.
ago, Fairman didn't even know the word retort.
He did. I know he does. He's just being selectively dumb today. Isn't that right, Bear?
Fairman's just a cranky kraut today.
Bearman, turn that little kraut smile upside down.
Yeah. Cranky kraut.
Cranky kraut.
The cranky kraut. The Kaiser Bear's a little bit upset about the Treaty of Versailles. He's like,
that would be a good name for like a tavern or something. The cranky kraut.
Fairman, you are cranky right now. You're not gonna fool me.
I'm sorry.
You've been cranky today.
Not really, no.
Yes, you have. Don't try to...
See, this is very much so about a point at which the lady protests us too much is not going to help you. In fact, it is merely going to bury the point further.
All you have to do, Fairman, is be like, yeah, I was a bit cranky, but, you know...
I wouldn't call this cranky, but fine.
We would.
Yeah, it would.
Fairman, you did blow up at Barch a little.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, Barch deserves it, but that's besides...
No.
No!
No.
Barch is delicate like flour.
Like a flower, we should down him.
See, he's a cranky kraut.
Yeah, see, there's the salt again. Come on.
Very cranky kraut.
You don't banter, you just salt on it. See?
You just want to kill Barch. Rude.
No, God,
See, I watched this fucking nature documentary yesterday, right? And there's this peculiar fucking sea animal that it cooms everywhere. And its coom is basically salt. And that's Fairman right now.
It is.
It's an animal, like... They had this beautiful shot as well from, like, migrating fish or something, and he'd covered the entirety of the coast of Canada in cum. Literal fucking cum.
Fairman, that's pretty gross.
Let's go, you abused your fucking workers too much.
I didn't.
You clearly fucking did.
What do you mean I abused them? What's wrong with them?
The rioting.
I don't think mine are rioting.
No, yours are rioting.
I don't think so.
Just because being a bit of a tyrant.
In your iron mine, they're definitely rioting.
Dinko, are you bullying people?
Dinko is being the fascist dictator we all know she is. Like, I don't think they're rioting. What's that sound in the background? Machine guns.
Damn it. That hurt to sneeze.
Why are they rioting in the mine?
Oh no, too many of them died in there, I guess.
Oh, there's gonna be some more of them dying there in a minute.
Just go, no.
Just go, mercy, compassion. Foreign words.
These words do not. Disco no understand.
I have to build a freaking police station right next to the mine just to deal with the miners.
I mean, this is very much so British of you, you know, coal miners and all
the
that.
British
They're
will...
not coal miners, they're iron miners. I haven't got access to coal miners
Tomato,
yet.
potato.
The lady doth protest too much, methinks.
What, the cranky kraut?
I think you're the lady in this scenario. Like, no! Wham!
Have you access to the resources to build the fucking thing?
Build a what?
No, you did. You did have enough to make a police officer station.
Yeah, I have one in the main town, but just I wasn't expecting them to riot in this one little building over here.
Well, that's where the riders gathered.
I blame Bart. I reckon he
It'd be
went in
pretty
there and
fucking
warmed them up.
stupid if the rioters were like, "That's right, in front of the police station."
Ship
Do you know what? No, actually, I blame Fairman. I bet he
I
led the
blame
riots because he's a cranky crowd today.
You
Wouldn't
know, we
particularly
want to blame
surprise
me
me.
for something. Let me just. Where's the tear down pay? Where's the tear down thing? I'm going to complain.
Man,
Do we really
what
want to
a
delete this
strong
island?
with him
Yes.
today.
I can't. I'm gonna have to turn him off a bit because I can hear that he is salting, but I can't actually hear what he's saying.
Well,
He
I was
is
just
salty.
thinking, maybe we're just gonna delete all the island.
See, there we go. Listen to his
There we
voice.
go.
It's getting a little
Yeah.
happy there. Come on, Fairman, turn that little German bear upside down. Whoa.
You see, if my miners weren't writing, I would let them mine for some more
Fuck, you
salt.
gotta do math now.
Fuck you gonna do meth now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. What do you mean, yeah?
I have medicinal meth.
You don't.
Yes, I do.
Why would you be given medicinal meth?
Because I have a medic.
What?
I have a condition that can be treated with it.
Baron, why are you doing
not
meth
crystal
on
meth.
stream?
Because it's legal.
Oh
I
no.
can literally hear the TOS in the background.
Baron, put the
It's
meth
called
down.
Boss
I can
music.
hear Susan coming.
Bum,
Yeah,
ba,
she
bum.
just- Oh yeah, you're right. You are not allowed to talk about medical facts on YouTube. That is a thing.
That too.
Yeah, Fairman.
My eyebrows itch. You can scratch them whenever
Ooh,
you want.
cantankerous kraut. I like that one too.
Ah, cantankerous. That's a fluffy word.
Cantankerous.
Well, right then, crabby kraut.
That's what I learned that word from my dad because he's like, "You're being a bit cantankerous right now." I'm like, "What the fuck?"
He should have learned you truculent whilst he was doing that.
See, even Kibs' dad tells him that he's cantankerous.
I like the German word, Streitlust.
My dad's a slightly older version of me. He's just as retarded. I can hear him right now being upset somewhere. He's like, "Arr."
And you
Are
have
the
to
welts
get that one
behind
from
his
some-
heels as well, Kyle?
Kibs, you have to get yours from somewhere.
Yeah. I get the crank from my mother, and I get the retarded from my
See,
dad.
that is a really nice retort. When you do something, your parents also do, and they, why do you must be like this? You go, yeah, where could I get this one from? And then most of the time, if they have half of a brain, they would just stop saying anything.
Just, pick up the mirror and go,
Mm.
there.
See, I can do that. I can do that with my father, and he just goes quiet. If I do that with my mother, she will just not understand and double down.
They will equivocate, like women do.
No, she's just not very smart.
Oh, I didn't build any.
Neither are women.
Ah. Put that one there.
Danko, also known as Durpo. Should no.
Ow, 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 ow.
What noises are you making now, Kyle?
Your new name is Durpo.
Retarded ones, yeah.
She's like, I hate Kip.
Yeah, that's not
Doing
it.
cordia.
This goes hatred knows no bounds. It's kind of funny.
Discordia.
No.
Drizzle.
Just like Disco is mildly upset. Perfect.
Mismordia.
Kyle's gonna end up with bugs in his UI.
See, oh my God, Fairman. If anybody has one joke, it's Disco.
No, she makes other jokes.
Oh, look
She
at
does make that-
Fairman.
She does
To be
make
fair,
that one a lot.
Fucking
Though.
That one is
Simping
effective,
German.
though. It's very
Simping.
effective.
Simping.
See, this is the thing. We can kind of argue if it's stupid. Wait, what? No, it's not stupid if it works there.
Aggressive simping, loud simping, strident simping.
I can't believe Fairman would simp so easily.
Or so hard.
I can't believe how buggy UI is gonna be, kid.
Wow, Fairman. Yeah, I'd like to point out that that's our UI, you stupid fuck.
No, if things go wrong, it's all yours to take.
That's normally what happens.
Fantastic. A gunsmith, 10% damage to steamships. Oh, wow. Oh,
Yes,
wow.
Kibs, that is exactly how
Wow.
that works.
Wow.
Listen, fire fuck. When I'm a fucking multi-billionaire. Oh, look at him yawn. Look at that.
Oh, Kyle's talking again.
Yes. I hear Random.
Look at how he's no longer saying ain't cranky anymore. He's all happy now.
They took math. That's fine.
Oh my
Little
god,
bit of a
that's
prank
quick.
worked out of him.
That works very quick, Fairman.
Have we ever taken math, Kibs?
No, Fairman, I'm not retarded.
Where do you think
Wait a
I
minute,
stay
I
up
need
for
this.
days on end nowadays?
Fairman,
I'm
you
doing math.
maybe you shouldn't do math.
Yeah, but my doctor
Come on,
says
Kyle,
it's okay. I
admit to
need
some
that
crimes
stuff.
on stream.
Yeah,
Okay,
and
alright.
doctors told people to do other things that ended up killing them later on.
Listen,
Like,
listen,
no,
I don't
I'm
care.
not gonna
If
say
that
that,
one
'cause
kills me
Kyle's
early,
gonna
win.
Don't say it, Bush. We don't know. Don't
Yeah.
say it.
Don't say it or your channel's next, Mark. Right.
You can just see Susan sitting there with her finger over the button, like, yeah, say it. Go on. I dare you.
Well, now we wait.
Also, no, I'm not doing math. I just got some tea. Iced tea.
I want tea. No,
Fairman
I-
being
yeah,
a
that's
chronic
good.
liar to Kibs. Typical Fairman.
Ship constructed.
Why would I bother with the truth for you people?
Wow.
Oh, he's still cranky. He was just pretending to not be cranky.
Yep, still grumpy.
Where could I fool you?
Crabby kraut.
Rebert Renato says, I only hope you're joking, Fairman. Lil. Because, he's retarded again,
Well,
spell.
that's for me to know and for you to find out.
Base Dave
Why
says,
are you passing the chat now?
No, I'm just doing it to Robert.
attacking my chat.
Boy.
Get a Real Cut donates a bit to say venison and bacon. Also, Americans say it wrong. Arch had it right. T aluminum. As he spells it, aluminum. You spelled aluminum. You didn't spell aluminium. It's spelled differently. The reason why Americans call it aluminum is because we spelled it differently. It was a misspelling.
Spelt.
We spielt it. Spelt.
Townspeople don't spell anything, they spelt it.
No, spelt is a word.
Spelt. Yes, spelt is a word, that's correct.
You'll spelt me, you little slut. Oh
You'll put the spelt in the oven.
my god, there's so much work to do after stream's over. It's not even funny.
It's fine, stream's almost over anyways.
Sadness. I don't want to work on
Oh,
stuff.
it's pastry time.
Now's the unfun part about writing lore. It's when you have to start actually committing. The fun part's like when you're like, that, that, and you're like, no, it's like,
Then you
oh,
have to
shit.
commit, and then you need to do. Okay, does this one work together? Yes, and then you just realize.
Suddenly the crowd was disconnected as the FBI, no, the
Well, they got my
GSP,
headset.
that's how I think it was called, broke into his house.
Now we're on the
Apparently
unfun part
shooting
of the
was
lore.
allowed.
God damn it, chat. You know when... Okay, I can talk about this a little bit. You know when you're watching a show and there's something and it's like a mystery? Like in that Lane anime, there was a mystery about who is God on the internet or whatever, basically. And like, you have to figure out the mystery and there's all these leads and possibilities and stuff like that. And it's really interesting. Well, when you're writing and you're trying to write mystery, you have to write the truth and then you have to write all the lies around the truth. And then you have to make sure that it's not easy to figure out. You have to be like, okay, from this, can you come to that conclusion? Would a character figure this out based on that information? Is it contrived? You know, it's like, oh, they just stumbled into a map. Woo, radical. It's both fun and cancerous at the same time. Fun because it's fun to create a puzzle. Cancer because it's hard to make it good. Because you gotta...
The thing is, you're probably overthinking it, because every time I've made anything even remotely resembling a puzzle in my RP, the answer has always been no, the players can't figure that out.
Ship under attack.
But the thing is, when you have an actual script
We
that
can
characters
if
run off.
Kip Glutz has got a word in.
Yeah, but that isn't going to happen now, is it?
I mean, considering I just
Look.
figured out one of the puzzles.
I even remember, again, the time I actually took the effort to write dialogue from one of my villains, and Kyle's just like, no! That
I did the party a favor.
was the moment at which I knew Kyle would have to choke.
This happened in the first season of Lurking Hunger. when Aerith fell down the flight of steps in her wheelchair because Doge kicked her down a flight of steps where there was dark, creepy noises. And then she got up, and there was a Nurgle demon staring at her. And then he smiled, and then Aerith rolled initiative and shot him. And then his response was, "Please stop." That was Arch. Ever since
had things to say.
Ever since
allowed to?
Ever since that moment, Arch has never, like, he's never allowed our character to be in a position to shut up the other character that's about to have a monologue. Because he tried that. The other party members come down, and they immediately join in, all in a firing line. So we just continually unload into a Nurgle demon.
That is a smart thing to do. Don't give a demon.
Aerith isn't gonna talk to it. Silly Arch, you thought she would actually engage in dialogue. He's like,
considering it's a Warhammer universe, couldn't it be
he's still mad about
dangerous to talk to a demon, especially with something like a Zinch or Slaanesh demon?
You will never again get the opportunity to refuse dialogue.
There will be contrived things preventing you from being able to open fire.
Just one lucky critical sneak roll, and then all of those things are over.
Unless the GM I've really introduced the armband now. That'll fix that. And I have a sneaking suspicion that there will be popping up more and more enemies with a remarkably high perception score in the near future.
Yeah, but it would be pretty shitty for a person that has a build if you just, it's just hard count as your build and per playstyle. Have fun.
Yeah, too fucking bad. Maybe you shouldn't have been born a Canadian.
That is an argument.
Yes, it is in hockey.
But from a game design perspective, that is the worst thing you can do. Just completely invalidate someone's build.
Build?
It's just a dev.
Oh, build.
Yeah. It's like in that one game I played. It was a roguelike. There's an enemy that copies your stats. It always has the same stats as you, but it gets a massive bonus on melee. And that enemy is complete and utterly immune to any kind of ranged attack. And guess what happens if you're a ranged character? You can't damage the guy because he's always guaranteed to be stronger in melee. So yeah, have fun being a ranged character in that game.
Then your penis is gonna get pounded, isn't it?
Yep. And I'm just looking at this, Jesus fucking Christ, what is wrong with you? Why would you balance it like this?
For a rare escort.
It's the same thing when a game has, you having a debuffer build. Yes. So you basically with status effect, yeah. But every boss enemy, the hard enemies, is actually immune to that stuff.
It invalidates. It's okay to have a boss like that once in a while to mix it up so a character is slightly, challenged by that. Because then you have to. But there needs to be something to fill in that void. But to design every boss to negate everything all the time is just cancer.
Yep. To the point where, this is a fun build. Yeah, but can I use it? No. Why? Because just everything's immune to that. That's great.
Thing is, Arch can't pull a BioWare. Because a BioWare would basically, you would have to rewrite the dialogue anytime anyone said anything. BioWare is where it's like, you have 3 options. The option's like, yes, maybe, no. And then you click no, and your character's like, I disagree with you, but you're actually right. And then the middle option's like, you might be right, so you are. And the yes one's like, you're right. That's what we call tie-in dialogue, where the dialogue has to tie in to the same point, because think of it like branches, right? Because I've written dialogue for video games now, and I kind of know how this works. So you have 3 different branches for 3 different options. All right, Disco. And these branches do have to tie in. Otherwise, what you have is splinters. So as you continue to splinter a dialogue, that line continues to go further and further away. And it's very hard to tie it back into the next dialogue line. But the problem with BioWare writing is they give you all these options, but none of them actually mean anything. And that's okay. On some levels, the illusion of choice okay, because you can craft what the character is saying in the narrative, how they're putting it. But the problem is those tie-ins keep tying in, but there's no actual decisions that splinter. Nothing really changes the game too much, except for some, like, whether you recruited the fucking tally people. I forget what they're called. Quarians. Or whether you did that.
Aquarians.
But all that, did that give you any gameplay changes? No. What did it do? It gave you a cutscene. I thought that was lame.
It gave you the opportunity to hammer Tally's tiny little tight underage ass up against the bulkheads. Oh no, that's right. She was legal at that point. Ah.
Oh my god, Arch! No! I hope the developers made sure she was legal before she was bangable.
See, there's the question.
Well, that was the thing. She was illegal when you first met her, but then everyone was like, I want to bang Tally. And so they were like, well, this provides us with an
How
ethical
old
problem.
was she when you met her? 17?
Something like that.
She was old enough by the time that you could actually push her up against the bulkheads. I know this for a fact.
Then again, I mean, that was basically her coming of age ceremony, and until
Yeah, her coming of age, all right.
I mean, because she's an alien, theoretically she could have been 12, but if for her species you're sexually
It'd
mature,
still be weird.
it'd still be weird from a human's perspective. But
Crowd, calm down. 12's a bit young.
Fairman, no.
I'm using that one as an example.
I'm gonna have to age down Celeste again to keep her safe from Fairbear.
No, Celeste is human. Human rules apply.
Can we go any lower?
He's like, she's basically legal. Be like, ah, Fairman. Savage.
Kibs, you know what I meant. If not, you're really fucking stupid.
Fairman.
The old-fashioned justification just lifts their skirt like, is there grass on the field? Yes, well...
Play ball!
Play ball. What was that thing from Tabletop Gaming Has a White Male Terrorism Problem? Where the GW shopkeeper leaned over the desk to this young girl and...
Oh, God.
Yes. Old enough to bleed, old enough to breed. Yes.
That was such a made-up thing. Like, that's just not...
I just love it when people make these kind of stories up.
I just can't wait, like, to go to a store and be like, hey, I'm at Coburn's, and like, and they're looking at some girl and like, old enough to bleed, old enough to breed. Like, nobody talks like that. And let's say, hypothetically, somebody does. They'll be out of a job in a heartbeat. And on a watch list.
Depends. If you're the owner of the shop,
you will be. You'll be in trouble. Because you could be sued.
You will probably be in trouble, but...
Word spreads fastly. Or fast, not fastly.
Fastly. Well, you know, if it's in England, you might get away with it, because, you know, they put up statues of pedophiles in front of their institutions, they do. The English are weird people.
That's weird.
And they tear down statues of Nazis like Churchill.
Yeah. How dare Churchill be a Nazi?
You can... Yeah, just...
Oh, that's so funny. They call Churchill a fascist. It's like, dude, you do realize Churchill, like, fought
because
fascist.
that word has lost every meaning. Everyone that does something you don't agree with it is now automatically this.
We call them Fairbears, Fairman. So what is Fairbears, precious? What is Fairbears?
You want workers' rights? Not in my fucking city, you won't. Send in the stormtroopers.
Well, see, that sounds more communist, I guess. In communism, workers don't need rights because it's not necessary for them to have.
In communism, there will be no age of consent because the power imbalance between children and adults won't exist. Yeah, shut.
Oh God, this reminds me of some of the arguments.
Oh God,
the power imbalance. Ah, yes, the lack of power imbalance between a 12-year-old girl weighing in at like 5 pounds and a 30-year-old man. It's like, well, we have the same social power, so clearly you can't rape me. Wanna bet?
That's not how rape works. Nope.
Oh God, see, this is my dark sense of humor right here, but I would love to see that in a comic format where the girl just looks up at the man and goes, aha, you can't hurt me, I can vote. The dude just unzips his pants.
And the next thing, you just see her in the bed crying with him with a cigarette next to her.
Oh, that's quite dark. But I like it.
That is quite dark. See, that's too dark. You need to just make, I don't know, zoom out and just have the zip sound as like written, and then her face falling as she suddenly realizes, like, oh, right.
I think I might be literally fucked. Biggest sadicus is what we call that.
Oh, power imbalance still exists. Darn.
Got him. Dead.
Oh, what was it? What was it? Which state was it where woman is by law not capable of raping someone because rape can only ever be penetrative action? Was it
See,
Florida?
This is the problem, right? Because
I'm back.
that
Now have you know, Fairman,
makes...
that women have penises too. I'm required by you
Oh
to
yeah, right.
say this.
Oh yeah, right. Oh wait. I don't give a shit.
Fairman! Channel gets demonetized.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Call me a Nazi? Joke's on you.
Bear.
No. Susan's gonna call you a Nazi.
Yeah.
So what?
Susan has far more power, and Cole's channel will go away.
What can she do to me?
To you, very little.
What?
Kyle,
It's
I
what I'm
probably-
going
I
to
should-
do to you.
Yeah.
That you had
Yeah,
to
I
be
was
worried about.
about to say something about the.
Fairman, you don't have to be worried about Susan.
Kibs.
You have to be worried
Kibs.
about
Kyle
me.
needs to be
I
worried
will
about Susan. You need to be worried about Kyle.
All I
If
hear is
Susan asks.
Kibs going, "Don't you dare insult my queen."
McQueen. I mean, Susan is essentially my queen, though. Like, I literally have no power to say anything.
Kibs just, she's my queen. Yes. It's just where he has to execute.
Yeah, but
committee
unjokingly,
behind
like,
him.
it is a monarchy. Like, I can't, there's nothing I could, like, she says, and then that's what it is. I don't get a
Well,
choice.
what it
Kibs
is.
could be worse. Could be Kevin Kennedy.
I always like the people that are like, you know what? You know how you rely on this thing? You need to sacrifice your career on this platform or things like that in order to, you know, die on a hill. It's like, oh, okay. Okay. What do you lose? Nothing. But you get to lose. Remember that we watched Chernobyl and that show had that same thing with that girl? She's like, you need to sacrifice your career. And then it's like, oh yeah, because you don't have anything to lose, lady. Like, he has everything to lose.
To be fair, at this point, I think she know that he was pretty much a dead man walking, didn't she?
But
If
Or
you're
was it
about
just
to
some-
say
no,
bricks,
yeah, no,
I'm
she-
about
she
to tell
knew-
you to go away.
He wasn't a dead man walking. He
What?
killed himself.
Yeah. Oh no, at this point, he also knew that he was about to die because he
But
got that
where's
lethal
my break?
radiation. I think he said, didn't he say to the other guy, yeah, we may have 5 to 10 years left maximum because of all the radiation we got here.
They might.
Kyle,
What?
Speaking of,
Send me
Vermin,
bricks.
Kyle, did you build anything on your fucking islands?
Yeah. What do you mean?
I would build more if you'd send me bricks. I need bricks.
Are you talking to me or are you
see
talking
the
to Disco?
clay deposit on Archtisma 3 is still unclaimed.
Oh, you're talking to Disco. I was so confused. Like, I'm literally building the farms you asked for.
No, he's not talking to me. I don't have clay. I need other people to send me bricks.
Oh, hey, we got a new world.
I don't have enough brick
But-
production. I only make
Right.
enough bricks for me on mine.
Now, Fairman can't be trusted. Fairman has done nothing today. Look at the village he has been given
No.
charge of.
He's not done nothing. He has sassed everybody.
He has been a cranky
What has
bastard.
Fairman done with the village? Fairman, have you done anything since I left?
I built stuff
Yeah, but you're sitting on 75 wood, Fairman.
Sounds like a lot.
and I arranged the trees in a nice pattern.
Fairman, you have
Feels
75
like a lot.
wood. Build.
If it feels like a lie and it looks like a lie and it
Do you know
smells
what
like
I?
a lie,
Do you know what I don't have over here? Do you know what I don't have? I don't have any
drugs?
bricks. I
Well,
need bricks. Botch. And yes, I do have a King George
Have you-
chat.
Also, have you tried shitting some?
That's quite vulgar.
Yes.
Meh?
I
Why are you
must condemn.
being vulgar?
Why are you being an English woman?
Why are you being vulgar?
what was it making on this island again? I already forgot.
Bricks.
I don't have any.
See,
I have like one.
We could claim a 5th island, but frankly, that's more overextension than I feel like we should.
We should claim a 5th island. We probably
We
need
did
it.
just unlock the new world. You do know that, right?
Oh, start claiming.
Yeah,
Oh,
but 5th island alone. Now, I'm not going to touch the new world.
fine. I'll do it in
Somebody
the
else
new
go
world.
over there.
No.
Find me an island. Here, I'll tell you what, Arch. Settle me an island in the new
Lord.
world, and I'll get it set up.
Why?
Just pick. There's an island that looks like a dolphin, though.
George, be careful. You got spiky feet.
Fine, Kibs to the new world then.
Or do you want to do the New World, Fairbear?
I thought I do, but if you want to do that.
Oh, you cranky pants.
Oh, so you
possum
do?
face.
Then
Yeah,
do
it is.
it. I don't care,
Well-
Fairbear. Just do it then.
Cranky.
Goodbye, old world.
Don't
Right.
be sad, you lying sack of
Yeah,
shit.
put the German on a ship and send him to a different continent.
Fairman, get an
I
island
would
with
recommend
bricks.
the island in the middle, the one with the like 2 large inlets, because that's bananas, sugar, cotton, corn, coffee, 5 clay, plus
Richard, what are
fucking
you
oil
doing?
and gold. Like that's a
What are you doing?
fantastic island.
What are you doing?
Do it now, Fairbear. He's like, "Weep." You know, because he squeals.
Yeah.
But-
It even has corn.
It is a fucking fantastic
What
island.
it is missing is tobacco, but meh.
Very much so, man.
Barge, where's my bricks?
Inside of your butthole, Disco.
It got
Craft 'em up.
cocoa.
Good night.
Yeah, that looks like a good one.
Who was doing Argistismia?
Fairman. It stopped being done much there.
Disco, juggle 2 islands. You're now in charge of that island, too.
Well, if it gets me bricks.
Does there
It'll
bricks
get you
there?
One source of bricks.
We're gonna have to rely on the New World for bricks, I think. But you could set
Are
up
there
bricks
any
over there.
particularly
I
excellent
am.
brick production islands?
We need to blame Fairbear now. Well, we can.
Always. Do, 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 do.
Quiet woman.
Fairman.
God, you are
No.
a cranky pansy.
No, I'm talking to the NPC.
Fairman, I'm gonna make
Alright.
you play.
You sure you wouldn't follow? Shut up.
Fairman, I tell you what, we'll stream on one of the trader days. We'll stream Mental Omega. Go up. There you go. You're welcome.
Oh God, Kibs, you're gonna be so mad if you do that.
I can hear the happiness in his voice.
You're gonna
If You remain happy today.
Kibs, we're
You're-
both gonna be
Okay,
mad
you're
because some
talking
of
to the
some of
NPC.
those missions are really fucking hard, and I can already see this. Everything's going well, and then Kibs said, "You know what? I need to do this now," and then we just need to start all over again.
He's gonna do that, but he's a cop.
I'm just sitting here collecting bricks. I'm waiting for the bricks to go up.
I'm waiting for. What's this?
Right. Kyle,
Make
you
this.
can't produce any beer over there.
I can produce
There's
wheat.
Nitra, copper, zinc, coal, iron. Right, so you should probably be focusing on getting the iron up and bread. Iron and
I can
bread,
make
probably.
beer on mine, but I need the bricks to make beer.
Iron.
Yeah, you're the one who's supposed to be focusing on.
Disco,
on
you
beer.
do know you can always put a buy order into your warehouse, right?
Do we have resources? Do we have money to buy, though?
It comes. Kind of.
Ship constructed.
Alright, how many
Shut up,
irons
Ann.
does it take to feed a furnace?
What?
Hello, Gene.
How many iron mines does it take to fill up one iron foundry thingy?
One iron mine feeds like 2 furnaces.
I
Okay.
think it's 15 seconds. And
Under attack.
30 seconds per iron steelworks.
How?
So 1 steelwork per. Yeah, okay. I'm just making sure I got this down. Just right.
I am actually surprised that none of the AIs has already grabbed stuff in the new world.
Yes, we do want to
I
be.
got there very
We do want to be fast, so we want to beat them to everywhere.
Not everywhere.
So grab
I-
multiple
I can
islands
care
in the
less
new
about
world.
the fucking land of the lions.
I want the land of lions. We must have creebs or lobsters.
Penis.
I'm not gonna suck your penis.
Well, then we're not going to get to the fucking land of the lions, are we?
At least Sandra's not here. Otherwise, he'd draw art of that.
There's got to be
why-
some give and take, Kyle. Otherwise,
Arch, why was the bosun in the cargo slot and not in the ship slot?
Keep an eye to the horizon.
because it doesn't matter
Ah.
if you can do the thing regardless.
Yes, but you save a slot.
You're still a
That's
slut?
a gay
Oh,
noise.
saved a slot.
No, you
Okay.
save a
That's
slot.
why
Very
you
gay
called
noise.
him a
And I
slut.
believe your whoring hole will be closed.
I mean, he is one, but that's beside the point, Kibs.
I mean,
go
Barge
back to
is a slut.
Arctopia now. Because you need to deliver the pussy.
There's little
Pussy, pussy,
Cuxtian.
pussy. Where are you? You're in the New World. That's where. No?
Oh, he's cranky.
He is cranky. He's Fearman.
Talking about the
She's
AI.
too.
As a professional streamer, I'm. Sorry, I hurt myself.
Okay, so which island is also a good one to take? Do you have
Well.
tobacco? You have tobacco and caoutchouc.
You mean cum
You're also
buckets?
you're also a
Cum,
bacon.
yes.
No, I mean caoutchouc.
Cum
No,
buckets.
you mean cum.
No,
You mean
I'm
cum?
not. I mean caoutchouc.
You
because
you
I'm
mean
not
cum.
5.
Cum.
You mean cum. Now, what you do need eventually is you need an island to produce to export coffee and cum. You know, cream and coffee at the same time.
People like to mix
Because
the
that's
cum
not
with their
your
coffee.
This one has both of it. It also has pearls. This one doesn't have pearls,
Splurt.
and this one doesn't have. You know, I could just grab 3 islands, I guess.
Oh my god, I could see
This one
a,
doesn't have sugar.
I could see a poster with like.
Yeah, you're probably gonna need 3 islands, maybe even more.
We need a poster of Barjoli holding up like a little fucking teacup and like stirring it. It's like, this is my cum cup.
And it has weird,
This is my
and it has weirdly viscous white stuff coming out of its side.
It's like, cum coffee. I'd like some more cum coffee.
Alfie.
Oh, it's just gonna be protein.
The death of mini white sperm. Arch. He's like, shut the fuck up, guys.
Get out of the way, stupid.
Yeah, I don't think we're in a position to deal with docklands just yet, video game. Calm down.
This one doesn't have fucking cotton.
You will never escape yourself.
It doesn't have caoutchouc.
Cum chuck.
I don't care what the fucking Soga locusts sound like.
Oh my god, get the bricks faster.
This one has corn, this one has corn, this one doesn't have corn. Oh, fuck
Corn
me.
cum syrup. Corn cum syrup. Now there's a fucking growth market.
I could
If you
see
get
it
that one
now.
in your hair, you never get it out.
True.
I merely choose the pieces. I hope you find it illuminating.
15 tons of taters. You want... Old woman wants 15 tons of taters. If you fucking say so.
Taters. Taters.
You don't seem to
Taters.
There's no point in
Spreading my taint? Yes. Yes, woman. Old woman.
Splenetic, high and sweet.
Well, the AI really is getting cranky.
Yes, we're expanding pretty fast, and we're also beating them to all the objectives. It tends to tick them off a little bit.
I think the AI gets cranky after a certain amount of stuff anyway.
Well, the thing is, I'm keeping us so far ahead that Margaret Hunt is actually just declaring war on everyone else instead.
I'm just gonna grab the 3rd island before the AI grabs it, I guess. Okay.
Kyle?
What?
What do you need to do?
Bully Barch. She's like, no.
You need to open your fat little pie hole and say thank you for the schnapps. That's what you need to do.
You sent me
And
snaps?
after that, you need to do what I fucking ordered you to do like a week ago.
I
Why are
need
you
the
sending me
bricks.
snaps? I'm making my own snaps now.
Why?
Nope.
You took so long, I did it
Why?
myself. Yeah, unlike Disco, Kibs can actually do things without help. Just like, wait.
Oh, shut the fuck up, you fucking Spaniard.
Wow, rude.
I mean, he is a Spaniard.
Ship under attack.
And it's all Spaniards, he's very bad at military stuff.
You didn't
Chip
send
on it.
snaps to this island.
Womp womp.
Is there anything valuable there I want?
I need the bricks from it.
Okay, so no.
Ra, 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 ra.
You still haven't sent me any bricks.
Set up a tiny little schooner over there, maybe.
Competitors are now at war.
Hello, George. You seem to have sat on me.
You can't escape duty. Believe me.
Finally, I have enough bricks.
I don't have any bricks.
Shut up, woman. Oh my god, I need 10 bricks. No.
You needed bricks?
Yeah.
Oh.
Disco doesn't need bricks,
No.
so.
That's unfortunate for you.
Bear, you need to start manufacturing fuck tons of bricks up there.
Case closed.
Coming.
This one has
soon.
5 clays, this one has 3 clays, this one has 4 clays.
This city's not about being attractive. This is a manufacturing production center. People, calm down.
Coming clean.
The kitty squeals and writhes in pain.
Hard to let go of prejudice.
What's this? I'm being tagged in the development server? It better be one of those art sluts. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Calm down, old woman. I'm not scarring you.
Competitors has ended.
Yeah, I would imagine, considering they're at war.
Good, Sandro, good. Yes, little Sandy, yes.
Still be nice to him. He's a skeleton. Can't be nice to skeletons. Oh, what was that little squeal?
That's
That
Disco.
has spiky feet.
Spiky feet. You mean claws, you fucking illiterate potato.
Yes, spiky feet, Kyle. As in his feet are spiky.
What do you
Technically,
think?
she's right.
Should we make pot stickers, chat, or egg rolls? I've pre-made
more
these.
than
All I have to do is warm them up.
I'm actually.
No, technically.
Pot stickers or egg rolls, chat. Pot stickers or egg rolls. Say egg rolls. Egg rolls will be easy to make. Egg rolls
This
will be
what are
easy
you
to
doing
make.
here? Get out of here.
Egg rolls will be easy to-
Go
What?
back to your spiky feet.
He's wandered off.
Pot stickers. Why do they call them pot stickers? That's just a weird name. I guess they stick to pots, but still.
If they stick to pots, why wouldn't they be called pot stickers? Are you tarded?
What, you're being a bit of a bigot to me right now. I saw my air fryer finally arrived. I bought it with my Christmas money. It's the last nice purchase I'll be able to have for a while. But
Are you
I
tarded?
hope that that'll be better than the electric grill.
See, I got bitched out of her for something like that.
What do you mean you got bitched out for?
I got money for Christmas, then decided, you know, I want to buy something for her. No, you should spend the money on new clothing or food. I just, what? No, I want to buy something nice.
But just do what you want with it.
Yeah, and I was just, what the fuck?
I mean, did you do what you wanted with it, or did you cuck out? I'll be
I
mad
didn't
at you
do
if you
it
did the
yet.
latter.
I didn't do it yet.
But you intend to do what you want with your money now.
I intend.
Yeah,
to do
if
what
they
yet.
wanted you to get certain things, then they
They
should have bought
should-
you the things instead of giving you the
Yeah,
money.
this is what. No, we're not gonna do that because we're boomers. We don't want to get anything that is related to computer games
Oops.
because we don't approve of that. Because boomers need to boomer.
I remember my mom went through that phase where she's like, video games are evil. And then now she's like, whatever, play video games.
No, just honestly, the thing I actually heard of is no, I don't want you to spend the money for something you want. We want you to spend the money for clothing, so people that look at you like, oh wow, he's so nicely dressed. I just because what I want doesn't count. It's only important what other people think.
My mom is still pretty shocked about the fact that the video games she got me when I was a kid, I now play on stream and they make money now. I told her that. And then she's like, what? She's like, that's retarded. And I'm like, I know. That's the world.
Oh god, I need to. You want to know what's even worse? Try to explain to an arch boomer.
Arch boomer? Oof. Arch
Yeah,
is a...
not arch. There's an arch boomer.
Arch is
one
a
of the,
boomer.
one of the biggest boomers.
This
Try
whole
to
thing
explain.
is going to get
Someone that trying to explain a
Well,
let's
where's my
play
brick
is
spot?
almost impossible. And now try to explain to a person like this the concept of a VTuber.
Good luck. You'll need it.
Gosh, where's my bricks? Where's my bricks? March.
You were on the way until you were being sassy.
And then when
now
you
they
finally-
disappeared
when-
into the blue ocean.
Hey, kids,
Where?
wanna know what's even
Oh,
better? When you
Right over the
finally
side of the boat.
One person at a
explain
time.
the
Fuck.
and if you finally manage to
Yeah.
explain the concept to them, all they're just gonna do is look at you and who likes it? Nice, and you just
They
go,
were
"A lot
not
of
on the
people."
way. I can see there's no boats carrying bricks, Birch!
Actually, you can. There's the flotsam in the water of my dock there.
Boomers are fun.
Here's my bricks.
In your ass.
Don't be vulgar.
What?
See, now that Disco's bothered by it, I'm happy. Do it again. Do it again.
You're being vulgar.
Vulgarity.
What?
We're vulgar on stream, but that's true.
Wah.
Vulgaria.
We can't say naughty words anymore. Now instead of ass,
Disco,
you're gonna have
you're
to say
always vulgar.
Das Arsen. Ja, Vulten. Sprechen Sie Schnitzium? Yeah, I spoke your language. What are you gonna do about it, Fairman? Fairman's like, stop it, that's not my day word.
All I did was calling Disco always being vulgar, and she is.
Oof. Disco,
You're a
how,
cranky brat.
how do you retort?
I mean, just listen to her. She just go, "Oh, but we're full of English women, mate."
Oh god, I wish she did talk like that. That'd be pretty fun.
Oh god, oh god. There is,
What
see,
the
there is,
fuck
there
was
is-
that, Fairman?
See, there is that one thing in Germany we have in in the Ruhrpott.
Wait a minute, I
And
think I forgot
whenever I hear
something.
people talk like this, I just go, "Oh god, you sound so fucking prollig." It's a German word for that. I don't know what is this. Schatz, I think, is the English equivalent to that.
Oh, we need bricks for everything. God has abandoned Kibs.
Blood.
I think Robert's a bit of a Puritan. We need to bully Robert. Robert, come here.
Robert can't be a Puritan. He likes VTubers.
That's true. He's a bit of a degenerate, actually.
I need meat and red peppers from you.
He loves everything
You-
of Hololive.
Are you
It's just
talking about
really sad.
me now?
Meat and red peppers.
Where do
Carl.
red peppers come from? Who even makes those?
You.
Which class
Farmers,
of
Kibs.
people make those?
Farmers.
I don't even see how you make red peppers.
That sounds like a you problem.
It might be a barge problem. Okay, there it is. Listen, after I get the steel production finally functioning. 5 more bricks.
Not after, Kyle. Cattle farms and red pepper farms.
You
In
will.
existence now.
He's a demanding little blonde, isn't he?
Yes. I think we
Well,
should
it's up to you.
rape him. I think we should. I should no raping. It's like, come here, Bart. She's like, no.
Well, Kibs, I'm pretty sure you can't do that to him.
Oh, watch me.
No. I'm not saying you can. I'm just saying I think it's literally impossible to rape Arch.
You'd be surprised. We have ways
Because
of making him get
Kibs,
raped.
you can't
Kyle,
rape the
he's
willing.
trying to refer back to the joke he made like 2 hours
Yeah.
ago. You fucking goldfish.
Shut up, Fairman.
Arch,
This is a surprisingly deep joke for a Fairman.
He's like, I
yeah, I
am
was about to,
never
I was
Fairman.
about to say something nice, but no, I don't longer want to.
You were about to say something nice about someone being raped.
Yeah.
Fucking degenerate.
Yeah, it's a bit rude. But only a little bit.
I was trying to be nice talking about your rape, though.
To be fair, Arch is one of those people that probably needs it from time to time.
See, this is Fairman being nice.
No,
Like,
I said
ah.
I wanted to. No,
If you're being
you're
raped, it's probably
misrepresenting.
because it's necessary for
Disco,
you.
you're misrepresenting. You're misrepresenting me. I said I
No, I'm
wanted to say
taking the
something
piss out
nice.
of you, Fairman.
I said I wanted to say something nice, and now I no longer want to.
I
Different.
imagine Fairman would be quite the police officer. Like, yes, I know
No.
you've been raped, woman, but have you considered that maybe you needed it?
No, I wouldn't be a good police officer.
Seductive charms.
I think that might be the
Because I
point
need
he's
to check.
making.
I would need to check in everything with HQ, or because I'm afraid we trigger happy. Because I would probably go over the top. Because there were people that do something and just, it's not as bad, and then
Oh
it's
no,
just
we're out
people
of
that do
money.
certain things that
Kyle,
aren't really that bad, and I will
why
just
did
pop
you do
down
that
hard
to
on
me?
them. Because
Well,
they
we've
annoy
got
me.
moo-moos now.
But I need red pepper too, Kyle.
We got red
Boy,
peppers.
this
Not very
guy.
many, but we got some.
Look at you,
Kyle, I need this to be coming to me now. Hurry. Hurry. Hurry.
There, set up the production thing. I got two moo-moos and one. I need to make it
Oh,
actually.
I hate setting up the cattle farms because you can't make them symmetrical.
Yep, I'm just gonna have to live with it.
No, I can't. I don't want to live with that. It's disgusting. And whoever decided these things shouldn't look symmetrical should be burned.
Oh, I need bricks for that. Quite cancerous. Quite
Fuck
cancerous
off,
indeed.
Kibs.
Pick up load beef and peppers from Archtopia 4.
What's wrong, little baby Nancy Bear? He's like, eh.
You're not welcome here.
What are you talking about?
This is brown people country. You're
Oh.
too white.
What are you talking about, you little German?
You're too white.
Little racist German, actually. Oh my god.
You like it.
Say I'm a little
You
racist.
see, guys, I told you he was a bad man. Yeah.
The only one making those sounds is Bear Bear, not me.
Yeah, he kind of is, isn't he?
No, Australian. Audible confusion.
They need
Well,
beer.
you have a
They
name
need
now.
beer. Did I not
Well-
make beer? I think I'm making beer. We are making beer. Slowly.
Oh god, I hate this name. I love it.
We need another one of these.
New milestone.
One day, chat, you'll all learn to. You'll all be jealous, chat. They're like, no, we won't. Duh.
What are you missing? You've not got any malt or hops.
Ray damage. That's what I'm missing.
Upgrade
Ray
those.
damage.
Upgrade that.
Bip.
Two beef, Carl? That's all you fucking sent me? Where's the pepper?
Someone's sending me messages, and I swear if that was not about porn, I'm gonna fucking stab someone.
Carl. Pepper. Carl. Carl. Pepper. Carl. Pepper. Pepper.
Kibs, don't give him what he wants, so he never learns.
Pepper.
You can start. Set up the chips. Go for it.
I've already done that.
Yeah, they're making peppers.
It came back with 2 pieces of beef, and that was it.
Listen, it took a while to get the other things up and running, you little fat fuck. He's like,
I think actually the beef farm does not produce vulgarity. So you can relatively safely put that one down on your main island.
A competitor's island with
Well, too bad. I'm upgrading the beef production. How many peppers and versus how many beefs do you need? Or that's equal amount?
Same amount.
Yeah, I think
Like
Wait,
3
is
peppers.
it timer mod? Wasn't it that pepper
3
was
of each
90
should
seconds?
keep me happy for quite a while.
Never mind. Come on, fuck off. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck, 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 fuck. We don't have any money. I don't
Everyone's
have
spending all
money.
of my money all the time.
Little fair bear, molest
Maybe
bear.
my kib's on fire.
There's so much work to do. We're gonna die.
It makes me happy too. The kibs is burning. His innards churning. Na 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 na. Burning. Burn.
See, look at him. He's a bit of a pyromaniac.
Yes.
Yeah.
That is something my my father said when I was younger. He said, "You are grow up to be a horrible pyromaniac." And I said, "What's your pyromaniac?"
Thing is, I actually respect Fairman's love of fire because we both agree that games that have fire as a weapon, like when it kills somebody, it needs to be satisfying, you know?
Oh God, the Anno Wong thing.
See, games that are
still bothers
satisfying.
me.
Crusader, Stronghold Crusader actually has some pretty satisfying burns.
Oh, the screams.
They just squeal. And that's satisfying. We need more of that.
Oh, there was that one game that had that one theatralic death when you killed them with fire.
See, every time I play this game makes me hungry. Maybe it's because we're just setting up agricultural, like, settlements and building things that make food. Food!
I think it's just because you're fucking weird, frankly.
Bruh.
What do you mean?
Where's all the money?
You used it all up, Disco.
Up your fucking nose.
I didn't.
If you'd been a little bit less with a little bit more withholding, this wouldn't be a problem. But no, you splurged it all.
It's not me. I haven't been able to build things because you didn't send me any goddamn freaking.
Oh, you mate, it's in your nostrils, mate.
Women and finances go together like women and cars. Just, ugh.
Well,
That's something.
Birch, you don't have a car. You have a robot on wheels.
Like women and welfare. Inseparable.
That thing that you have cannot be described as a car.
Barch,
There's no
Here,
driving
finish
involved.
my vehicle.
Disco, I think you're making a mistake here. Arch is not driving his robot, he's fucking a robot.
it's true. Fact even. Might even be scientific, actually. Might even be. But it is, Disco, and don't you pretend otherwise, Wayman.
I mean, I've never asked about what he does with his robots.
But now
I
you
told-
know.
Too late, I
That's
told
the
you
problem
anyways.
right there. Like, that joke doesn't even work. It's just he's having sex with the robot.
Yeah, but it's true.
Car, Fairman.
See,
The
at least
car.
See,
at
Arch
least
is
I
a
tried
naive.
something new.
Hold on. Fairman's actually right, and Arch is actually wrong for once. Fairman, or Barch, you haven't seen what I've seen. I've seen dragons fucking cars. It's quite horrific.
Ah, this is a
God.
Fairman fetish.
Oh God. The fucking.
This is what happened on the previous server when we didn't have rules in the slums, and people.
You know, speaking of rules, do you know
This
that,
is why there's so many
I
rules
at this
now.
point know from at least 3 different people that they had people invited friends on the server. They saw the fucking furry containment channel and immediately noped out.
That's fine. That's also about
Uh,
containing Puritans as well.
Yep. I was just going, oh well, if you have someone that just I don't know who was it the last time that told me, but it was kind of funny.
The reason why, if you're gonna put porn channels on your Discord, you need a containment room. Containment is where you go and you write down the names of everyone that posts there, so they're on a list.
And to be fair, if there was a fandom that needs containment, it's a fucking furry fandom. Because if you give them a small thumb, there is a reason that most servers outright ban that, because those people cannot take. Okay, you get one channel. No, they need to spread their shit everywhere.
Yep.
And if you
that's why with the creation of the containment channel, now that we have a list, we have Schindler's List, and then we also have
Hibbler's List.
Anytime they try to do anything, what the fuck? Get out of here! Get in, you fucking pirate! You not welcome around these parts, you fucking cunt! I'm turning Australian. I'm becoming retarded.
Becoming?
Pray you kill yourselves.
Well, mate, fucking Australian.
It gets really bad.
Australians aren't even people. Australians don't deserve rights. They deserve everything that happens to them.
Have you seen what they're doing to their country?
It's true. It's great.
I think they give away all their rights.
They agree with you, Kyle. They don't think they deserve rights.
I agree that they agree with me. I agree that they deserve to suffer for existing. That's what you get for being Australian. You don't get to have happiness. You get to be miserable. Yes, let your pathetic little wormy existence. I don't know where I'm going with this.
Calm down.
But
Calm down, Carl. Calm down.
We must wipe the Australians out. Leave no survivors.
If there are no Australians... Wait a minute, this you're not Australian, right?
Oof.
Do I sound Australian?
I don't know. To be honest,
occasionally.
True.
Yeah, all of the Brit-bonks sound the same to me.
There's a reason why Australians are executed for no reason. Like, what?
I mean, English man is English man, or in your case, English woman.
Australia's not in the UK, Fairman.
Yeah, but I came from
I mean,
so...
I'm kind of shitty with geography, but even I know that.
Weird English woman makes weird English noises.
Disco, please, I don't really want to look up and how to properly explain the Commonwealth. You should know that on your own.
You said English.
Yes, you're an English woman, I know.
Actually, does Disco know about the Commonwealth? Hey, what is the Commonwealth, Disco?
It's a thing.
Okay.
It's about people sharing it's about people being communist with its Commonwealth.
I'm fairly sure it's got something to do with the Queen.
Dinko, no! I thought Dinko might have known this.
Speaking of Disco, have you clapped this week already?
Clapped?
What?
Yeah, because the British are supposed to clap once per week for the NHS.
For the what?
For the National Health Service. They're supposed to clap once a week.
Yeah.
No, they called that off. They're now villains because some of them did a naughty.
Oh, this is so fucking cute.
Some of them did something naughty and are getting fired, and so they're no longer heroes.
Oh god, this is so pathetic.
No more clappies.
No more clappies, please. They went from hero to villain in the space of about 6 months. Murderers, granny murderers, I'll have you know.
Granny murderers.
Granny murderers.
Uh-oh, clothes.
Take off your clothes? What? No? Stop that, Kyle. Please, cease.
Come here, Barch.
Stop!
It's time for us to hashtag duel. Sword fighting.
Go away, Margaret. Margarete.
A self-fulfilling Barch-ophacy. He's like, shit, you fucking kid!
Look at the fucking swordfish. They go zoomy across the water. They're fucking adorbs.
Oh my god, he's saying cringe words. Ban Barch.
Here I sit. As Kyle still barely produces anything for me. Fucking lazy little piece of scumdog. Simultaneously with Disco too. Is the beer flowing freely? Is the bread flowing freely? Nay.
You know what would make it flow more freely, Barch?
Oof, right in the Barch.
Bricks away from you.
Bricks.
You have brick manufacturing now.
This is a new one, Garbles.
I don't have clay on the island.
on the other island. You've got responsibility for the other island.
So I'm
Dinkums.
doing 2 islands,
Yeah.
which is why you're not getting the beer as quick. Now, if you just sent me the bricks, instead you just sit there on the first island making fucking whingy noises.
He does that. This first island should be named Arch
Literally,
Wingia.
his contribution is just to sit there and whinge.
Do you see that money in your bank account there, Disco? Do you know where that
Do you know what I
fucking
don't
comes
see?
from?
But do you know what I
where
don't
that comes
see?
from?
Do you know what I don't
from
see?
the
Salty,
quest.
salty.
Do you know what I don't see? Do you want to take a guess at what I don't see?
Let's see here. I'm just gonna put this fucking brick delivery in the harbor.
And send it to the island. Good watch. Well done.
No, as in the harbor.
See, he's got bricks, he just won't send them. And then he's like, why did I not go ahead on stuff?
A competitor raised a settlement.
Why would they do that?
Because you're gay.
Chat must be breaded to death. But
Speaking of. Oh my god, Fairman, you fuck whistling ass buncher!
he didn't settle the good island, did he?
No, he did. He cancelled the fucking flagship's return voyage. So I was wondering, why the fuck hasn't he gone back home yet?
Yes, funny.
And you want to know what's even better? I did that on purpose.
Oh my god. No, you didn't. You're just lying.
Oh, yes, I did.
No, you didn't.
Oh, yes,
Fairman,
I did.
you are lying. You're pretending like this is a clever ploy to troll Barge.
No,
You do this to me, Fairman. I know you.
no, I did it on purpose.
No, you didn't. You can't fool me.
Kibs.
You're trying to
I
pull
did
it
it
off like
to
this is clever trolling. This is
No.
incredible.
See, this is a genius. Nobody can say, oh, you lied, because you don't know if I lied.
Well,
Maybe
no,
I'm right.
we're already saying that you're lying.
Mm.
And we already know that you lie. It's not
Yeah,
gonna stop us.
so, yep, what you're telling me
You're
is I
lying
can do
big.
whatever dickish thing I do, I just need to say, yeah, you know what, I did it on purpose, and you'd think, oh, he's just covering up for him. I think I can use it.
Are you stupid?
His name is Fear Beer, actually. He's like, okay, Fear Beer.
Oh, I think I can use that to my advantage.
You're not too important to help, and there's only a few things.
You're not too important to help.
Oh, it's a global warming quest.
We must
The
make
crocodiles
a.
go crazy from global warming in the 1800s.
Ah, yes, global
Oh, no, sorry,
warming.
climate change. Climate change.
Thing about climate change is real. It's always happening every single day. It's just
Yeah.
the planet. The problem is they're using the word as a buzzword.
Ice Age was a thing. There was climate change.
I mean, the climate always does. We don't have enough. We just don't have enough data to actually measure what's normal and what isn't. We have no
I
idea.
got a pelican.
Feeling really proud.
So it's like we have no idea what's in our ocean. Like, we have an idea. We're like, there's some fish and shit down there. There's some-
Speaking of, do 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 do.
People are.
You're fucking up in Archstay Stand 3. You've got a workforce shortage. Just don't fix it.
Fight for something worth fighting for.
That's quite the shortage.
Eh?
Go.
Oh, fuck off! I'm not gonna get these things out of the old world.
No, you sure as fuck aren't.
A new milestone.
You finished a new
You know what? Now I
milestone.
have to.
Fishy boats.
A new milestone.
Let me just clean this thing up.
Of course, Kibs has common sense. Kibs is smarter than you, old Gusto. He's like, no. Basically a god. Floats up into heaven. I think God would be pretty fucking great. Except it wouldn't be.
Shooby-doo-up.
See, you know what I wouldn't want to be? I wouldn't want to be an omnipotent god. Like, I know everything, but I'm sad about it.
She keeps selective omnipotence. That might be fine.
Yes,
So
because
you
like,
only know the
I
things you
know,
want to know.
I know how bad some of the people have it. Also, how bad their shits are.
Yep, see, that's why I say selective. It's like something you can just turn it off.
A competitor raised a settlement.
Why are you letting them do all of this to you?
Huh?
You're just letting them settle, willy-nilly, everywhere they want.
Who?
How do you live with yourself? The New World's practically overrun with these wastrels now.
You wanted me to grab all the islands.
The more the better.
These fabled lands exist after all.
It'll help when Chubby Bubby joins.
No, won't.
It won't, no.
It will just lead to a lot more bitching and whining from Arch. And then Bubbles making him mad, and then we'll just be crying.
It sounds funny for me.
I mean, it won't for you, but it would all be funny at the beginning, and after a while we just go, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up.
The two Norwegians breeding, that'd be great.
Yeah.
I still like that one giggles.
Honestly, I think Norway should have never gotten independent from the Swedes.
You're a German.
So? That was
you should never have been allowed to be a nation at all. You don't get to speak about independence, fucking Bavaria.
I just find it funny. I just say something mean you can't make it.
I do like when the Europeans fight each other.
Furman's saying, I provoke you and you respond. I take this as a victory. Furman,
Arch,
I'm not Canadian.
Every time
I'm
you
not
open your
fucking
mouth,
Canadian,
it's a
German.
provocation.
You can't be able to tell the difference
Listen
between
to
those
him.
outside of your
Listen to him.
borders.
Tell
We're
me
not
that's
all
not a
Jews
provocation.
and Poles. Then he makes noises.
So I don't have a comeback, but I'm just gonna make enough noises that somebody might think that this is a comeback.
If I whine like a 2-year-old child, somebody might have picked on me.
I mean, Arch, you're probably the expert on whining.
I mean, he is, and that's why he's he's able to tell you.
You don't have a comeback.
The only one who won here is me.
Speaking of, Carl, where the fuck are my exports?
Shut up, whore. You should be getting them, shouldn't you?
And
thanks. Yes, I think I shall use the majority of the money I earn on things that I want.
Where's my exports? Well, let me just use all my money so you can build the exports.
I mean, I already built the buildings. He should be getting it now.
Well, then I don't really see what his problem is.
There's
I mean, besides brain damage, that is. Dude.
I'll help you build something better.
Oh. Damn, that needs a lot of workforce.
Spicy cheese. So good.
Oh, I don't like these specialists. Oh, this is a specialist that affects clay pits. Oh, great. That one gonna affect one clay pit. Ow, 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 ow.
Fuzzybeard's throwing shade at Barch now.
Yeah, Fuzzy's wrong. It's actually Fairman. He's being a cranky crowd today.
Actually, no, Disco. It's both of them. Divide and conquer, Disco. Divide and conquer.
I don't want to be on Kibs' side.
The Europeans will lose this fight, and only Kibs will
I don't want to
remain.
be on Kibs' side.
Kibs, there is no winning this fight.
Good. Me just sitting here.
Oh.
Disco loses, you lose, I win.
See, I look at
being
this
a
like war games. The only winning move is not to play. So
See, it's like when you play Rome Total War Free for All or something. You just sort of sit back. You're like, I'm marching forward, but like you let them engage, and you're just like, I'll kill both of them now.
that's usually how. That's usually how we would. How our when we did CNC free for all do, because one of the guys is gonna get bored. You know what? He's gonna eat you out of the game, and everything. Yeah, good.
Yeah,
Even better.
I did that in
Oh,
Supreme
fuck it.
Commander. Like, I'd always ally with everybody, be like, non-aggression pack, non-aggression pack. And then I'd sit there and wait till, like, I'd just build up. And that'd be most of me the entire game just building.
You know what's even better?
You still got your ass pounded each and every time.
I had to let Arch win, otherwise he'd be grumpy. You can watch the streams, you can even see.
Kyle plays the dishonest game, and he still manages to get his face fucked.
But grumpy is Arch's default state.
You know what was great? We were playing CNC, and I was just constantly harassing the guy. And I came from the east side, because that was his weak defended side. And he just, in response of me pissing him off, goes to the east and he eats the other player out of the game. I harass. He just shows the attacks coming from there. And this happened 3 times in a row. I fuck with him and he kills the other guy. It was fucking great. This is why I like free for all, especially when you play with someone that isn't really that perceptive. You just, that I got hit from the left side. Yes, you know who I'm talking about.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Probably gonna get a cranky message in a bit.
Who? From who?
Somota. He needed Wi-Fi out of the game 2 or 3 times after I fucked with him. His response.
Boop.
It's funny. And Wi-Fi was just going, you dumb motherfucker! Got really actually fucking angry with it.
We need more clothes, REEE.
Oh, if only I had a use for this mountain of bricks. Oh well. Just keep dumping them in the harbor. Kyle, do you need any more bricks?
No.
So, Arch, I see you are dumping bricks in the harbor, so you're doing some land reclamation.
Arch digs his own holes, gives it a part of this. Arch like, where I can't see.
Do you really want to be Arch, do you really want to be that?
I will reclaim the sea.
I guess you like the Netherlands now. Shut up, Spaniard. Nobody likes you.
I don't think he's supposed to be Spaniard. I think he's more like Mexican Cuban or something. Because he's actively fighting against the crown.
No, they are Spanish, and this is, they're basically the equivalent of Spanish. They had a war with the Brits. The whole Cape Trelawney is a play on, I think. What was it?
Yeah, but that's La Corona. I thought Silva was supposed to be independent.
No, Silva is a La Corona admiral.
Oh.
Their ghosts will take you.
Well, he's the...
What, there's lore to this universe? What the fuck?
Yes. And Harlow is the niece of Lady Margaret.
Isn't that kawaii, desu?
And Margaret is actually a psychopath that just wants to burn everything down. Because her family got disowned.
Yes.
She only got spared because she married into another family, so they were just like, no, she's no longer of that family. And why do I know that? I have no fucking idea, I just do.
Pharaoh. Barrow. Am I right, chat? Like, Preacher, brother.
Your face is barrel.
See, Ferman's like, I'm mad now. Wee. Got him.
I'm gonna med you in the face. I got fucked in the face.
Calm down, little German boy.
Rowdy noises. Ooh, all mines and... Oh god. This is so unused. Oh no. Affects all mines and quarries. Productivity plus 50. Workforce need is minus 75. Sounds nice, and then you realize you can maximally use that one on 2. If you're lucky.
Little fucking giggles. Chat, what do you want to do sexually to giggles? Chat, The violation of giggles begins now.
Well, there goes our money again. Blech.
Giggles has a surprisingly deep voice. It's quite alarming. I was expecting it to be squeaky.
Doesn't sound very giggly, yeah.
Yeah, he's not very giggly. He's like, he's like, it's quite horrific, actually.
He's not a fury, but hey.
Oh my god, Fury, that's right. He's like...
Oh, I remember. I don't know who that was, but someone was really getting off to Fury's voice because it was so deep.
Like, it's so
to the point
deep.
Where you to the point where you actually told them to shut up.
I know I did. I know, because I was like, okay, we get it. Like, shut the fuck up. Sometimes when people come into the VC, they need to be put in their place. I don't mind talking to, you know, our audience, but sometimes they need to be punished. And he needed to be punished because he wouldn't shut up about Fury's voice. Yes, he's got a deep voice. We've heard you say it 30 fucking times. We don't need to hear it anymore.
I'm trying to think. We had people with deep voice, but I don't think we have someone with a really squeaky voice yet.
We have... Oh god, yes we do. There was that one Hindu Indian kid. Remember? He was so squeaky.
I didn't...
He's like, oh... He had the little Indian accent.
Okay, I don't remember that one.
You weren't on during that. He's... The little Indian dude isn't on often.
You know what I missed? Mothboy. Mothboy was easy.
You mean McCrux?
Yeah, it was funny.
He's retarded.
I still have his favorite video. The taser one.
Yep.
Oh.
See, he says hoi hoi hoi, but it's hoi hoi hoi. Like, he's got that smoker voice. He's like... Little bit of phlegm.
Yeah.
Oh my god, they're almost there. Dinky Rinky. Rinky Dinky.
Dingo bingo.
Dingo Bingo. That's nice.
Dingo bingo.
What do you want now, Kyle?
Dingo Bingo. That's your new nickname.
Dingleberry.
Dingo. Ooh, that's quite cruel. I'm not a dingleberry. It's funny when she protests a little.
That was you. Though.
I know, but I'm pretending. Listen, if she's not going to say it, I'll say it for her. You're welcome, Disco. I'm so considerate. She's like, wow, you're pretty cool, Kib. Says Disco. Disco says. See? Disco's not fighting it anymore. Disco's accepted her fate.
I'm just wondering why I didn't stay on Ark.
Don't be treasonous, Disco. No one likes a traitor's
I
go.
could have been building my castle.
No one cares about your silly castle except you, of course.
Actually, Bart cares about it because he keeps giving me Mel to build it.
Bart, you fucking simp.
I really should stop. I have yet to receive any sort of gratitude or acknowledgement of my hard work.
Oof.
I said thanks a few
Except
times.
chastisement noises.
Chastise Disco. Disco, a little bit of chastisement. There, we've doubled steel production on this island. I don't know why, but you can have steel from this island now.
But why?
Because I did.
But I fucking don't want it.
Yeah, I don't want it. I want bricks.
We've doubled
You can't
steel
have it. I'm using my bricks.
production. Fairbear, increase brick production.
That knows so much workforce in the new world. It's fucking retarded.
It's Fairbear tarded. Or fair tarded.
You need, what was it? Let's see. I think you need 200 workforce. Which, honestly, for workers is not really that hard, but with overall, ugh.
Wine less. Do more.
No.
How many charcoal kilns per iron? 2, right? Yeah, it's 2.
2, yes.
Memory is starting to remember these things. Win! Yells at Disco for yawning.
Sleepy. Oh, there's a beep boop. Bad beep boop.
Beep boop, run!
Bad beep boop.
Run, beep boop. People like I too fat.
Remove. Remove beep boop.
We're building a wall and we're gonna make fucking Bubbles pay for it. I had to figure out who couldn't defend himself. And Bubbles. Bubbles is vulnerable, delicate, soft, squishy. Squishy Bubby. No, gross. Build faster, build faster. Yeah.
I feel like I should take after Bubs. I'd get more sleep.
Just be perpetual
But
fucking.
I guess, Carl.
Just be like, I'm sleeping tonight. And you'd be like, no, stream love. No.
I've been
sleep.
betrayed so many times by so many people.
Sleep.
Okay, Disco, did you ever pass out at your day job after pulling one of these?
No, I'm too busy to pass out.
That's actually quite impressive.
Although some days the sofa in the studio does look mighty tempting.
But you're not one of those. You're not
Just
one of
looking
those
at the sofa
freaks.
like, ha!
You're not one of those freaks that can easily get by on 3 hours sleep, right?
Yeah.
That's me. That's me.
It's because I run on caffeine.
See,
Yeah.
do you want to know what happens when I try? You know what? I'm just gonna try to sleep for 3 hours. Yesterday happens when I wake up at 2 a.m.
See, that doesn't happen to me, Fairman. Unless I forget to set an alarm and move the phone far away.
I set 3 alarms.
I set my phone like across, like I get up and like my eyes are open. I'm like, no, and I walk over there, and then I put the alarm. And as I'm walking back, I'm like, I'm gonna go back to bed. I'm like, and then I lay down.
I set 3 alarms.
And then I
See,
can't
Pretty
sleep.
sure I heard at least one of them.
I actually had to buy an alarm clock that is so loud that the first time the neighbor heard it, she thought there was like some kind of like fire alarm or something going on.
See, I got one of this alarm
She was
clocks.
worried. She's
I
like,
got
what's the alarm noise? I was like, oh, that's just my alarm clock. She's like, oh.
I got one of these alarm clocks once that fires something in the room you need to find to disable it. And
Yeah, I would
I
just
don't
be
know,
like,
and-
yeah, fuck that. Put the pillow
I
over
don't-
my ear.
You know, no, not even that. That wouldn't have worked with that thing because it was that loud. But
You'd be surprised.
somehow
I've slept
managed-
through
I
literal
somehow-
fire alarms before.
I somehow managed to disable the alarm without the actual key thing and without breaking the thing, without even knowing how I did it.
See, the problem is that probably wouldn't even wake me up. Like when I was doing was it a hackathon? Yeah, I was doing a hackathon at uni, and so it runs for like 48 hours, and you can stay over. And so some of my team had went home, so I was like, right, I'm just gonna get under the desk and have a nap. And then they did a fire alarm test in the morning, and I kid you not, I woke up and like a couple of my friends were sitting over me like, she dead.
Very
See, for the
I just slept through the whole fire alarm, and they were like, she must be dead because there's no way she slept through it. And I'm like, why is everybody looking at me?
So when we find Disco's charred, burnt corpse, we'll know why.
It was just a test. It's fine. Like, because they were like, oh, it's just a drill. I'm like, okay then, night. And they're like, you're going back to sleep. Yes, you woke me up.
Flame bubbles. So much.
What were we talking about?
Hold on. More importantly.
No. La Corona. The name's funny. Oh hey, there's a hidden ship in here. Ooh.
Just letting them build. Build, yes, build, little island, build. Let's check out Barch. Barch is attempting to build what we call a city, but he's failing miserably. He's like, no, Barch would never fail. He's just winning in the opposite direction. That's a good one. I like that. I'm winning in the opposite direction. Victory. Oh, I can't
You're
build.
overweight.
I wish you could build retarded bridges. See, I was on your island again, and I was like, wouldn't it be cool if you could build a bridge across that ravine? I think it'd be cool.
I've already tried.
I know, but they don't let you.
Second-hand tard.
Don't be
You hack.
grumpy little.
You fucking 2-bit knockoff.
Look.
He is grumpy.
Now Bart's grumpy.
I don't know, that doesn't sound more grumpy than usual.
It's true.
Disco, there's still a fucking workforce problem on your fucking island. How dare you?
I just made a workforce problem. It didn't have one, but I just built like 3 things.
You have created a problem.
You're a problem.
And
Why
you
are you on your own
refuse to
fucking
solve
island?
it.
No, Disco is not a problem, he's a problem child. There's a difference.
B-A-P. That's spelled BAP. BAP, both of you.
Beppo bleppo.
Poor Sink says, I want 1800 on bloody Steam. I missed the release completely. I just bought it on Uplay instead. I was not going to buy it on Epic.
Fuck that bullshit.
I
Why do
hate...
you even have Epic?
As you should.
I have Epic.
I
Why
do.
do you even have Epic?
Thanks
Because
to
they
Arch.
pay me to fucking have it.
Arch made me download Epic, chat. I'm a victim.
I mean, Kibs, you could always do the thing I did. And you said about Fortnite, it was no.
Yeah, we
Now,
had to
you
do-
played Fortnite, Carl. You don't get to open your tiny fuckholes.
It was really bad. Like, really bad. Like,
God,
Christ.
you whinge so hard about it, too. Like, you want to talk about fucking whinging. Jesus fucking Christ.
Just watch the Fire Warrior Let's Plays. There's more whinging in there, too.
To be fair, the whole Fortnite thing. The real winner of that one is Bubbles.
I
Oh
don't
my-
even know if you whinge more playing Fire Warrior. Like, the fucking... Oh, the whinge was hard in that one.
Fortnite was absolute fucking.
Bubbles whinged harder than I did, even.
Oh yeah,
He
he did.
probably
He
did, yes.
Oh,
But
we
then
keep
again, it was
misgendering
Fortnite, you
her.
can't
We
really
mean
blame
her. Bubs is a her now, remember? Don't forget. Because I've regendered Bubs for Bubs. Because Bubs will make me more money as a whammon. I've demoted him to woman. What's that anime meme where there's this anime girl and she's like, you've been demoted to woman? It's like, oh,
It
what?
just crushes your balls.
Why, yes, video game. I will take the flamethrower. Thank you.
I didn't want to know what it was actually, Fairbear. But now you told me, and now Fairbear must die.
Good.
Fairbear Bill. Oh, Fairbear, no! Oh, he died.
F word, Kibs. F word.
What, faggot?
I said Fairbear.
Yes.
Not what I said.
You said the bad word. You will be spanked. Come here. He said, no,
Yep.
no.
Kibs, don't
You
be
said
nice to him
curse
when he
words
does
in
it.
my stream. I
Don't be
counted
nice to
them.
him when he misbehaves like
continue
this,
to
or
do
he's
the
just
same
never
thing.
gonna learn.
We need to spank him. Hold him down. You don't
Okay, doesn't need
spank. Don't
Arch doesn't
spank.
need to be spanked. Arch needs to be lobotomized.
Oof. Bart's bottomized, actually. It's not Bart's bottomized. It's your better.
Well, as a German, you would know quite a lot about experimental, mental, and medical procedures.
That's true. Berman, he got you there. And don't you go,
What
no.
happens if we put a Jew in the cold water for an extended period of time? Quick, take notes.
Ferber, no. Ferber's like, Ferber, yes.
Berman, how could you?
Ferber, no. Don't about genocide, Ferber.
Make me.
He's just a little bit of a little Ferber, you know? He just does that. Me. I like the look of this. I like how the land is all sloopy-dopey.
You know, maybe I should just go full on ham and just use all the bad words at once.
Oh, he's cranky again.
And why exactly are you punishing
no, I'm
me?
just trying to think how Kibs
He
would
keeps
react.
going in circles like that, and it's a bit
He
weird.
does.
It's pretty.
Oh, I fucking hate this so much. I hate the fucking cattle farms.
Fairbear, don't Fairbear, Fairbear. Ah, he's dead. He's
It's like playing Tetris, but it's not fun.
You know why those plants are on the roof, chat? Because a bird shat out the seeds and they started growing up there. That's why those plants would be on the roof of those buildings. The bird poop. Bird poop babies. It's true. Think about it. Trees spread themselves farther, like fruit trees, like because they want animals to eat their babies and then shit them out for them.
Kyle, stop embarrassing yourself.
It's true, you know it. You
Kibs,
can't.
it's a secret.
Fairbear, you have a worker shortage.
It's just 10.
It's fixed.
I hate
Remember, could be a little
This is
bitch. You're fine.
Is this what you want, game? Asymmetry.
Chat, what are you doing? What are you wearing, chat? I'm like, no, nope.
I'm just going, oh yeah, 5. That looks nice. Game, no, 6. I want a 6. I want 5. No.
Fairbear, why are your fisheries in the water, though? It's kind of weird. Like they're deep in the
Because
water.
it's saving space on land.
But Fairbear, what about the beach, Fairbear?
Well, Kibs, why don't you shut the fuck up?
Don't be mad at me. Also, look, we can make a lake if we do this, Fairman. Look.
Kibs, I'm gonna mad you when I want to be mad.
Look,
you.
Fairman, look at this. Now we made a pool. Isn't that weird? Fairman, no! The water's gonna touch the other water. It's gonna get STDs. Haven't you taken sex ed? You did get
Kibs, don't you dare. I'm gonna remove this whole island if you do that again.
Built one pathway, Fairman destroys his entire city. He's like, Fairman feels vindicated.
Yes.
Oh, it's a boat. Look at. Oh, it's a dolphin! Woo! Fairman's excited. He wriggles.
No idea. Oh, I don't want to. Fucking, I hate cattle
Begin to
farms.
laugh at Fairbear.
Oh, I don't want to deal with that.
How many Fairbears does it take to screw in a light bulb? Black 1917 donated 10 bits an hour ago. Say kitty noises, please. But Kitty wasn't even there.
We had kitty noises a while ago.
Yeah, silly black.
Meow 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 meow
Racist.
meow meow meow.
Next one was a while ago. It said Brian Norwood. I don't know why these notifications didn't play. Brian Norwood donates $5 to say, I saw naughty pictures of Arch and Bubbles on your server. Arch is usually a bottom only for Bubbles. Yes.
He's a bottom feeder.
I didn't even tell Giggles what to do for that. That was what Giggles did. Giggles' imagination made that picture. True. Arch is like, Giggles must die.
Just all little Giggles. Are you really a bit of a pervert now, are you? I was just
Giggles is a bit of a pervert. But he's our little pervert. It's true. Back to science even.
Speak for yourself. I'm just here to make fun of him.
He's property. We purchased him, remember?
In the struggle.
Giggles doesn't have rights.
Every time I come over here to deliver bricks to Disco Island, there's still a workforce shortage. Will the mismanagement never cease? That's a no.
Actually, I was waiting for more clothing.
Oof, Barge cancelled with facts
Mismanagement never
and logic.
cease.
He's like, nah.
Logic. Kids, really logic.
Barge tried to battle Disco verbally, but lost. And then was bred.
She's mismatching her soap factories too.
A competitor raised a
I don't recall asking for Bart's opinion. It's really weird.
Is Barge...
but
I've
he
been
had to
given
give
it.
them
It's the
anyways.
price for the metal.
What metal?
Metal.
Supposed to be
Thousands
bringing
upon
bricks,
thousands
stupid!
upon thousands of
Stupid.
metal.
I like how mean she is for no reason.
And the thousands of metal in Ark is to build the castle that you wanted to. In fact,
No,
I
the one
already
that's built
made
on
the
my
garage
land.
for all your gigas.
Mine now.
Sounds
Was
gay.
always mine.
And the elevator. I got that in too.
Speaking of, that elevator looks remarkably small considering the size of the dinos that are supposed to be hoisted up it.
Yeah, I've made the actual like glass elevator shaft one wider on each side. Because I don't know if the Giga is gonna like fit without overhanging it.
workforce shortage.
Hang the dino.
But that's gonna cause some problems when we
hang
get to the top that I'm gonna have to find a way to get them off without having a big gap.
Rip the dino. Kill them all. Fire it.
We'll figure it out though.
You just Gollum at me, Fairman?
Maybe.
You can kind of do it.
No.
But it's a little too sharp and actually need to be a little slower.
Listen, I can't do it, or my voice gonna probably do the thing where I got really loud and wake up everything in this house.
Good. Then that's
Not good.
your problem.
I mean, to be fair, I could probably just blame the neighbor.
Oh my god, you could. And they wouldn't think it was you too.
That guy is such a piece of shit.
I've never been so mad about this guy. It's funny.
Kibs, you know about it. That guy is a piece of shit.
I know. I'm not saying he isn't.
That sounds like he's very butthurt.
Fairman has a really...
Arch, honestly, Arch, I'm pretty sure if you were in that situation, you would have snapped.
Bart would have taken his little revolver and done some... finished the fight.
No, I'm pretty sure Arch would just not be able to handle that because he can't handle hardship. I'm just gonna buy the house. I'm just gonna ask my daddy to buy the house and then move the man.
See, I don't need to respond to that because, unlike Fairman, I'm literally a self-made businessman.
Mhm.
Fairman, I've decided your road should do this instead.
Huh?
Yeah, but can you manage to be a pile of salt? No, Arch.
Not as large of a pile of salt as
Yeah,
Anno.
so fuck off, non-salt boy.
Fairman's like, I the biggest pile of salt.
I'm the bestest pilot out there ever was.
If it comes down to that fucking neighbor, honestly, I'm at a point where I would not even be surprised if that ends with me someday actually fucking stabbing that
Fairman,
fucking shit.
control what you say.
No.
Yes, you are joking, Fairman.
Yeah. Yes. That is, by the way, that is a guy that did actually get stabbed by one neighbor.
Yes, I know, but control what you say.
Just that makes me so mad.
Control yourself. You have to.
Kibs, stop it. Fuck off from my island.
Then I helped you. Oops.
No, you didn't. You ruined my design.
No. Fair, you're gonna need more people now. God.
I'm gonna need more people when I say I need more people.
Speaking of, where's the cotton and the rum?
Ah, joke's on you. I already have some lines set up.
Joke's on you, I'm doing it right now. It's like, that's what
It's like, joke's on you, I'm just a salt export.
He's like, here, and then our ship arrives and a bag of salt.
Listen, I could try to be a salt expert, but I would never make more salt than the Americans ever did in the last few years. Because
Don't be mad.
America's
Don't try to take it out on
salty.
America, fair man. Just because we won both world wars. Oh.
If you mean coming in late and just claim victory over already beaten opponent, yeah.
Listen, we still won, and
Except-
also the second time you weren't beaten up yet. Yeah, that's right. You're way out of there.
Could be worse. Could be worse. You could be France. France, there's a reason nobody likes you.
I do love World War II France, where they're like they've lost their mainland, yet they're still trying to start a war with Britain for some reason. They're like, we're
Because
mad
de
at
Gaulle
Britain.
is a little pathetic shitweasel.
Yeah,
Yes.
like you say that fucking FDR is bad, and you know FDR is not good, but de Gaulle is the worst.
Well, you worry about the worker shortage on your fucking island.
There is no worker shortage on my island, unless you did something.
Shoot all workers.
There
that's
is
the
a
show.
worker shortage on your fucking island, yeah.
What did you do?
Kibs, just shoot all the workers. There can't be a shortage if there are no workers. No way.
I know,
no way.
the FDR is way worse than the goal. Like, shove that right up that feminine little hole of yours.
And this is the second time today, French.
I'll be
Arch
back.
just fervently
I need tea.
defends the French.
I can't believe you defend the French. That's pretty cringe.
It Francophile.
I'm shitting on the Americans more correctly.
Yeah, but that's a
you're
lose.
doing it by uplifting the French.
Yeah,
Arch.
that's a big L.
That is pretty pathetic.
You better apologize, Arch. I want your apology statement right now. He's like, what are you doing to my people, Barge? You fucking...
You managed to fuck it up, didn't you, Kyle?
You did something when I wasn't looking. They were fine when I was here a minute ago.
How did you manage to fuck it all up, Carl? How could you? How could you?
Oh, good.
They want sausages now. They want so many things. And I'm not going to let them have it.
Oh my god, this is so fucking useless. I hate this island.
You're faster than the old Honolero.
What does that whore try to say to me? She's like, you're faster than... Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Something, bitchy, bitch.
I prefer to. I shall be waiting.
She's gonna declare war on us.
Workforce shortage.
Well, there's a workforce shortage on your fucking island.
They'll
Could you
hashtag get
fucking
over.
fix it,
Patience, Bart. Patience.
you fucking scum dog. You two-timing child molester. Yes, that's the insult we're gonna go with.
That's all
Prince
you can
Andrew.
say, isn't it?
That's right, chat. You walk back things.
Kuten, Kuten, Kuten. Doot, 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 doot.
But why? De Gaulle is a person who existed, and he was very terrible.
Also wasn't very good at military things.
He was really bad.
I was just jealous.
De Gaulle is terrible. Like, the more I learn about it, the more I'm like, wow, I didn't even know that. Like, I didn't realize the French were an actual threat to the Allies. They're like, let us just fucking almost...
Remember who became a threat to whom first, and it'll become a lot easier to understand.
The French are the enemy of the people. The French must be exterminated. And Hitler didn't even get rid of France. He made Vichy France, so we had another France. Ugh,
In a way, you have to
two
kind of
Frances.
admire. In a way, you have to kind of admire the French because we don't like this. We just burn everything down immediately because the French just can't help themselves.
It's like, what? We're losing. We've lost our homeland, and we're in a really bad position. Well, fuck you, Britain. Fuck you.
Well, fuck you, USA, for helping us.
Yeah, true. After World War II, they're even bigger dicks after they're liberated. It's quite impressive, really. There's a reason why the French are just loathed by every European. I understand now. Europeans look at the French and go like, you were a mistake. Much like the German state.
There, Kyle. Negrotopia has been unlocked for you.
Yet, as someone that has never played on European servers this way, you have no idea. The French.
I have played on European servers.
Not like this.
Yes, I have. I played.
Not to the degree. Not to
Cameron,
the degree.
I know.
Oh, no, yeah, you were there when the foxhole thing happened.
That's
right?
not even the worst time, but like, oh god, Ghost Recon. That was, oh god, the French. God.
Yeah. Just for the people that don't know, foxhole. Okay, we have a truck stuck on the main road. There is a crane right next to it. We take the crane to get the truck off the road, with literally 50 meters. All of a sudden, French guy comes running. In tow, his 30-something friend just. Then after a while of bitching, we're explaining to them. Oh, okay. No, we don't take it. We just need to get this thing out of the ditch so we can keep going. He understood what we were saying, refusing to engage in English because French, and then they just start team killing us.
Fucking idiots.
Because we dared touching their thing, and they were not using it. They only saw it because one of them walked past us.
Yeah, that's one problem with Foxhole from what I played. It was the French.
Games.
Like the French. The thing is with Foxhole is like, that's a logi truck. It's meant to supply the front line. Our battalion needs supplies. We're running out of munitions. And we need
not just our battalion, everyone on that front line needs.
Yeah, we need resupply. And meanwhile, the Frenchies are too busy throwing a fit over this one truck that we needed to borrow for just a minute to move the truck because it was stuck in a ditch.
To the degree that they rather blow up their own shit and the supply truck before anyone else can use it.
That was...
And we're not talking about
now,
enemy,
to be fair, most people in Foxhole we played with and most outfits, they're not terrible like that.
Yeah.
Now, I do know that the what you call it, some of the logistic groups that harvest resources, I know they're a bit cunty.
Yeah, but if you explain them, no, I'm not taking this, I just need to get my logi truck unstuck, most of them will go, oh yeah, okay, fine.
Yeah, just put it back is what they normally say.
And it's not just this one thing, it's just something that constantly happens. The French just refuse to engage you in English. They understand English, but they refuse to talk English with you. And they will just be a dick because
A Czech copy?
I don't know. That has something with French mentality. This is one of the reasons why you very rarely see French people in non-French speaking communities. Germans have a similar thing where they are not really that willing to go outside of a German speaking community, but if they are in an English speaking community, they usually try to work with other people. The
Now,
French
hold
just
on.
outright
Draconis
refuse.
says, fun fact, Vichy France fought Germany, even though British kinda executed and took over Vichy ships in British ports. The Vichy also sent people to death camps. The Vichy France is one of those things where they're not necessarily absolved of the bad things they did, because they did participate. But I do know that Pétain was actually allowed to live, if I remember right. Wasn't he? Yeah. No, he was. Granted, it was basically living, like, house arrest.
Of bad things they did. Kyle, how many concentration camps did your country start?
How many people did they kill?
Only a few dozen, to be fair.
It's true. We weren't very good at it. and
that was more due to neglect than outright malice.
And whose
that
idea was it
sounds
to
French.
make these camps? FDR.
No, you can't hoist this on FDR. This was mostly the American press that did this.
Oh, wasn't? I thought FDR was the
Are you
one who started
talking
it.
the Japanese concentration camps?
No,
The Japanese internment camps, as they
they're
like to call it.
they're not really
It
concentration.
was a result of the Roberts investigation, which that was started by FDR, but they spun the Roberts investigation to make it sound like Pearl Harbor was an inside job with tons of Japanese spies everywhere and shit.
Paranoia. What happened was wrong, without a doubt.
It was the journalists who did it. Journalism. Never even once.
See, I always love people
love
like
the journalists.
journalism. Journalists used to have integrity. No.
I might
They
argue
used
that
to
at
have
some
more.
point they used to have more integrity, but
So I don't know, man. Like they spin narratives all the time. They've always been sold out or bought out or owned by somebody.
the thing we've got to remember too is that the age of the actually free press is no more than 34 no 40 50 years old 50 years old in total at this point, because up until the Second World War and the end of the Second World War, the norm was a censored press. Like, that was normal.
Yep.
Then you had the occasional weird-ass fucking outlier like America who said, you know what, we should give journalists rights, and we're paying for that fucking mistake to this day.
I mean, if they didn't have rights, they'd still be state-sponsored. I mean, it's not any better because they still tout the party line anyways. We didn't really gain or lose anything in the grand scheme of
They
things.
only told the one party line that pays.
I'm
them the
kidding.
most.
There's actually benefits to this because we do have counter groups, but they're not widely acknowledged. And some of them are extremists, but we have variety. Trying to put those egg rolls in the oven.
Fear not. I
It
shall
puts
come
the
to your
bacon in the oven.
Kyle, fucking start building Africa. What's wrong with you?
Send me a ship over there, you whore.
You already have a ship there. Fucking do it. Kyle.
Ah, whinging noises.
Yup.
Yeah, I can't believe it. I go to the kitchen for 1 minute and farts on my fucking ass right now. Should I grab a sody pop while I'm over here, you think? Probably. Bear! German! German!
Mal ist die Hexe um. Blum, blum.
Erica. Bump, bump. German, no play alone.
Oh, I saw something today. I can't really say this, or Borg is just gonna send me a shitload of videos again, but
Say it.
no, I can't because I don't want to. Borg just to send me a shitload of VTuber stuff. If I mentioned that. There was that one VTuber gassing chickens and then singing Eric. I was just okay, that one is actually mildly entertaining.
That was funny though. I saw that. Sometimes I do click on the Weeb channel.
Yeah. Although I gonna give it about 15 minutes and then it will just be nothing but VTubers in my fucking PMs.
Is he that autistic?
Could be potentially Robert, but Robert at least has some self-restraint.
Oh my god. Boog playing Hearts of Iron is special.
Oh, that was so funny. We giving him fast food and he's just whoa! He was not happy about that.
Ready to.
He really was not happy. You know, and then he got fucked by the US.
Where's the ship?
Fair, you hold, to be fair, you hold on quite long against that.
A token of appreciation from our land and its temple.
Boy was just going, Madre Santissima! It's the Yankees! Oh, dog's mia! A beepity boopity. No, wait, that's Italian.
Robert, are you doing a good job in the dev server, behaving over there? No.
I swear I heard his voice just now.
Mm-hmm.
Workforce shortage.
Wait a minute.
Frankie Kraut, where can I send my ships to pick up my resources?
You don't send your ship, the ship is on the way.
Oh god, are you wasting influence on those fucking charter routes?
No. Why would you?
No.
You shall be the one to help me grow cavalry.
What Cranky Kraut? I need 4 rum and 4 cotton. You can't fit that on one ship.
Sowing new
Well,
seeds, I say. Look forward to the harvest.
you do know there are ships that have more than one slot, right?
Spreading your
Somebody
Yes,
send
I'm
me
saying you
some
need four
canned
slots.
food.
Just go, stop whinging for a second.
Send me
Couldn't
canned
burst.
food.
Let's go.
Send me canned food.
I need 4 slots of each, so 8 of each. 8 of each, famine.
Hey.
My posh people are hungry.
So why
there
don't
you
you
go.
say 8 when you need 8 and
Frog
instead
it
of 4?
with 1 rum. Famine, have you never played this game before?
Well,
Okay, you know
Fairman.
what? You know what? You're right. I'm just gonna kill all of the route where's the ship. I'm just gonna immediately sink it.
Oh, you made him sully now.
I did.
And
Son
then
of
we'll
a...
only start delivering you when I can give you the full 100% required.
Fairman, don't be salty, because all you're doing is punishing me. All you're
No,
punishing
that's not being
me.
no, that's not being salty. That's called what's this called?
Fair bear salt.
It's
Bitchy.
something called being
Salty.
salty, yes.
Now, bearer
You're
of the
gonna
fair.
get what you get, and you're gonna take it.
Yeah, take it up the barge butt. He's like, no, not up the barge butt. It's a big A. Sadness for barge.
Is a primal force.
What do you think of that barge? Sad or sad?
Let's see, where are his export ports? There. I'll send it to that one. Oh god, really?
Ship under attack.
Blade.
competitor's island.
Ich Spino. Blah, 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 blah.
Somewhere there's a fat, round bubble waiting to meet his lover
Sleep.
Barch.
As a younger man, I
He's
shared
sleeping.
the dreams of the shepherds. To an extent still do. And Besa must adapt if it is to rise anew.
Your face needs to adapt.
He's like, oh, my ancestors. I'm like, cringe.
Listen, she said, oh, you're Black Shy superior, so then why do you need us to build up? Oh, because we can't organize.
Because we actually retarded him.
No, they're not retarded. They can do science. Remember, Whitey can't do science. It takes out everything from black people.
See, all they had to do to make the African content not weird like that is just make it so they had unique resources.
Yeah.
Like rubber or something.
Oh, yes.
See,
So
there was that
rubber
one
plantations
quote
in
from
Africa.
I don't know
Right,
who that was.
That should have been the
I think
Asian DLC, but they're not gonna do that.
there was that one quote. Funny, I think that was a comedian that was just saying something along the lines. Oh yeah, those people are always complaining about how bad the whites are, and how easily they could just wipe us out if they would just organize and just but think how quickly we can get organized. We might want to run.
Start waddling, boy.
No, that wasn't the set at all, but
No, what
No.
was that thing then?
that's Christopher Titus, and it was about the Japanese, I think.
Was that about the Japanese?
Yes, because he was talking about the Japanese and bombing them, because his set was like apologizing for everything Whitey did.
Mm.
And so at the end he said, so one final time for everything Whitey's ever done wrong, I and every of us Whiteys in the audience will apologize. So all of the white people will say, we're sorry. And they did. And you hear just the entire crowd go like, we're sorry. And then he goes, right, there we go. And for all of you who Whitey apologized to, I suggest you accept our apology. Because see how quickly we got organized?
Yeah, that was the one I thought. Yeah, that one is pretty funny.
Christopher Titus is fucking brilliant. I'm just sad he hasn't done anything in like 30 years.
He's dead. Like, oh!
Close to us makes little difference.
Oh, that's the kind of joke where you just go, oh, can you imagine someone making that joke nowadays?
Nope. Not if they want to have a career, anyways.
Oh, this is something I played Saints Row recently, Saints Row the Third, and I was thinking, oh, Jesus Christ, I just want to see this game being made today because people would just fucking...
Well, you are going to see this game being made.
Yeah, you should have chose your words a little better there.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying, no, I'm not saying a Saints Row, I'm saying about that Saints Row.
I know.
Exactly the way it was.
Yes, and that's not going to happen. Disco groans.
Oh, the new Saints
Whammon.
Row. Oh, that one gives me a headache.
Fairman wants it? Okay. Fairman's like, no.
It's just, I don't know what it is. It's no, that's not boomer humor. That's a fucking millennial humor. It's just,
I don't even know if it's millennial humor, Fairman.
I'm pretty sure that it's.
As somebody who actually knows millennials, like, they don't find that funny.
Yes, we are millennials.
That's just woke humor.
That's called corporate, like.
I guess.
No, the thing is, Fairman, you're being a bit of a boomer in this regard because you're like, this is something I see a lot of people do. We're like, oh, obviously the younger generation to approve of this. It's like, no, it's some dude in a be quiet. Some dude in a suit is literally being told this by some wokey dude, and the suit dude's like, that's gonna make money, okay. And then
the thing is, I don't see this kind of humor just there. I also see this kind of humor, or similar kind of humor in a lot of indies.
Yeah, but the thing is,
don't really have the suits.
When it comes to indies, remember that a lot of indie developers are... I mean, it's a mixed bag, actually. It's not actually just one side or the other. It's 50-50. You'll have some that'll be, they'll keep their politics themselves. Some that will insert the politics into the projects. It's 50-50.
Also keep in mind that millennial is not something this younger generation because I am a millennial, so.
Yeah, but
Generally-
Fairman, you're doing the
but there's a
doomerist
lot
for
wrong
yourself.
with you too.
Your problem is you reach the doomer mindset where you're like everything's bad. It's the problem when you run
No.
into people that are like all modern games are shit, and it's like as they're sitting there playing Deep Rock Galactic and playing Factorio, it's like,
No,
yeah,
I'm
but
not.
Deep Rock
I'm not.
Galactic is pretty shit.
well, what are you
Although-
doing?
Although Kibs, I did not say that. I just said that I don't like a lot of the humor.
You reached a new
Yeah,
This
Kyle,
is
can
why
you
I
stop
oftentimes
lying
say
like
the
a
thing
whore?
when I say that I feel
Bitch.
old, because a lot
I'm
of
not.
times I just look at thing what people in our age group find funny and just go, what the fuck? Either I gotten old or just
Cocksocket.
or modern humor is just shit.
No, modern humor isn't necessarily shit. Because what is modern humor?
Weird.
Define it.
Modern humor would
Specifically,
be-
Fairbear.
I'm trying to think of a concrete example.
Yeah, but what's modern? Do you
Bill
mean modern?
fucking Burr.
Do you mean modern in the sense that somebody finds it funny now?
This stuff.
Because
yeah,
people
some-
now still find stuff that was funny in the 70s still funny today.
Yep. No, I think I'm going more for the stuff that gets made nowadays.
But what gets made nowadays?
See, now he's equivocating. He's doing the Vorsh tactic, where he's going like, I'm on the opposite side of this argument, and so I'm going to ask for specific proof on the spot, which my opponent is likely to be able to provide immediately.
That's fine. You can take time to provide it. I don't care. This is a casual conversation. This isn't a debate. I'm actually just genuinely curious.
No, you're not. You're being a bad person.
I'm not.
Being a bad person.
You're thinking you're equating
You're
me
a bad person.
you're equating me to pulling an all dog, and now I'm offended.
No,
Alright,
old
kids,
dog
are you just
doesn't
gonna
pull
go
that.
up
Old
and
dog
guys gonna get
just
something to
shuts
drink and
up.
then watch a movie?
We've run out of gubbins.
This is just casual conversation because I too am curious because I'm sure there is actually an answer.
Not the goblin.
Honestly, maybe not humor. It's a whole. What's it called? Not necessarily humor. There's humor that's funny, but it's a whole when they try to be quirky. If you look at the designs and oh look, it's hard to explain for me, especially because I'm bad at explaining things.
That's fine. I mean, we could take all day. Like it's not like we're going anywhere. Actually, no, we might be soon.
Actually, we are going somewhere.
Black 19.
Yeah, I think it's
Hold
maybe
on.
sleepy time.
Black 1917 donates 10 bits to say, Corona is a good boy pretending to be a girl, and I'll not have you sully her name. Who? Either way.
Corona, not Corona.
Oh.
Corona.
I don't know who that is.
It's the dog girl.
Is it a boy?
No. Bogue's a retard.
That's not Boog, that was Black.
Black's a retard too. Like, I don't mind spreading this around.
They can all be read.
They can all be. I'm not withholding anything, Kyle. Calm down.
Next one is for 10 bits. Says, are Disco's islands as symmetrical as her dungeons?
Disco Island. If Disco had an island, it would be deprived of brick and canned food in general.
I do like my dungeons to be symmetrical. It always annoys me
This is
when
why you lack resources,
wait.
dinkums.
annoys
Look
me
at
when
this.
Pim comes in and it's just like, I'm just gonna make these retardedly spaghetti like corridors, and it's like, "Ah!" Don't do that.
You've built like 3 police stations. Hawaii dinkums. Hawaii.
Coverage.
Hi.
Coverage.
Fucking Ishmael.
Duh.
Now, start making fur.
Raised a settlement.
Send me tins of food then.
That's unlikely.
Send me tins of food. Then-
It will actually, genuinely, be quicker for me to invade an AI island and establish fur trade than it will be to expand my tin canned food production enough to support a second island.
But you see, I need the tin cans.
Well, the problem there is, Dinkum, so you're barking up the incorrect proverbial tree at the moment.
I mean, Dinky Tree.
You know which tree you're supposed to be climbing.
Fairbear run. Fairbear. Start waddling.
It's not the Fairbear tree.
No, Kyle doesn't have the tins though.
True.
Yeah, but Kyle has all of the resources to build the tins.
Kyle, make me tins and send me them.
I'm in Africa, woman.
I don't care if you're in Africa. Make me tins.
Woman, I care because it's where I am right now.
See, this is why I'm glad that I just left for the new
Fairman,
world.
make me tins.
No, fuck you. I'm in
This
the new
is
world.
I'm an African settler now. I speak in whoops and clicks. Fuck you, Disco.
That's remarkably racist of you.
It is, and what are you gonna do about it?
That's not one. I remember
Whoops and
was that Kevin Hart? It was one of the older black comedians he had a bit about how he was like, God damn it, those white people, they keep thinking we're fucking savages and shit. So I went to Africa. And he just tells about how awfully the Africans treated him. Like, they looked at him and they were like, you're not African, you're American.
Okay, game, why can't I upgrade this?
It's funny,
Once
a lot
your
of people
residence
don't
needs have
understand
been
that.
fulfilled and residence are full capacity, yes, that's all you'll be able to upgrade. Why can't I
He was
upgrade
also
it?
looking around and being all like, oh, look, nobody's speaking in clicks, everyone's speaking English. Then he's
Oh,
standing in the
rich.
elevator with two massive black dudes and they're literally whistling at one another.
These fabled lands exist.
Bricks.
Okay.
You made a lot
Disco, are you begging for something from me?
of go-to for
Hey,
strange
Bricks.
knickknacks.
Is that the correct begging noise?
Hey, Bricks.
Is there fur in it for me?
Hey, cans as well. I will do cans next. I'll do furs next, but the problem is I can't upgrade any of the artisan houses to do any of the artisan things.
That's fine, because fur coats requires just basic fucking workers, I think.
I still need bricks.
And the bricks might be delivered so long as I receive a confirmation that furs will be shipped at some point.
I mean, you're the one that does the shipping. You can come and collect furs when they're ready.
There you go. I'm not talking about fur dealers, I'm talking just about the fur, the hunting cabins.
Uh-huh.
Huh,
Again.
make 'em.
Bricks. Bricks.
Don't require bricks, woman thing.
Bricks!
I know, that reminds me, Bubbles and me when we played Eco together. It was just, play, it's bricks, bricks. It was just nothing but us
Being
bitching about
demanding.
bricks.
Famine!
You
Bricks!
get what you get.
Well, that sounds like a
Actually-
you problem.
Actually, you were supposed to be sending bricks from the New World. Like, 2 hours
Nope.
ago.
Nope.
Yep.
Nope.
I remember
I'm
Bart
on-
telling you to do brick production in the New World and send them back.
That would be a retarded waste.
I mean, not with 5 fucking clay deposits, it wouldn't.
It would. Because you need so much workforce for that.
And
The thing
we
is,
need so
Fairman,
many
we
bricks.
don't actually have many clay deposits over here at all.
Atoll. I do like the way she says
At all.
Atoll.
At all.
I can send you the
It's
clay,
all-
but you need to just fucking smelt it.
The fuck? You munchkin!
He's pissed now.
Herman, you are being an obtuse idiot.
Yes.
Am
Yes.
Yes.
I do like I was
Well,
like
that is too
he's
bad
like
for you.
I am clever. From
Alright,
bed.
well, I guess I'll start building up fucking Trelawney to export fucking clay from there.
I mean, you did
It'll
say you
take a
wanted
second.
Trelawney.
So.
There's only so much I can do with what I have.
Yeah, all this time I thought we were waiting for Fairman to finally get to the bricks.
Well, you thought some weird and incorrect things, as it turns out.
So
You
did
can
you.
apologize now, Disco. I'm not
I have
apologizing.
my bricks. I'm fine.
Disco's a woman.
Disco needs to adopt a more begging attitude if she's going to get things. She's being too insistent as of late.
True. Punish Disco.
True.
To see you flourish.
Disco, it's time to be punished. Come here. Like, no, yeah. Disco, let it happen. Don't fight it, Disco. She's like, wait. Let's go.
I do like the soundtrack in Trelawney. It's just a dude being really happy and whistling.
One of the reasons why I like building now.
Well, Fairman, you haven't proven worthy of the privilege.
There's nothing you could do to stop me when I want to build there.
There is.
Oh yeah, what can you do?
Delete your buildings.
Yeah, and I could do the same to you, so... Yeah.
Yes. And then nothing would happen.
Fairbairn's very aggressive today.
He is.
There's an idiom for that, but... wouldn't translate well into English.
There's an idiot for that?
I believe he was trying to speak the word idiom. But it's poetically accurate, I guess, in one way. If one was to be churlish about it, at least.
People being childish here? No.
Churlish.
Yeah. Are we really going for the low-hanging fruit today, do we?
Lovely. Dork. Smashing. Kyle, where the fuck are my researchers? I don't see any researchers.
We're building up Africa into a happy place.
That sounds improbable, but if you say so. I do like how when you build in Africa, you still don't improve upon their technology or anything like that. You leave them in the mud huts, but you're like, well, our job is done here.
They at least have infrastructure.
Has come to these shores.
Arch, I don't think you heard how modern people think about mud huts are just superior.
Yeah. Barge. He's like, no! As he turned into a mud hut. Too many connected canals? Nope. There's a limit on how much water you can have? That's fucking gay.
In the meantime, I'm going to take over your island real quick, Kyle, because I see you still haven't done that soap export I was telling you to do, so I'm just going to do that.
Let's do it.
The fur should be building up now.
There you go. Good.
I haven't got any
now,
cotton, so I gotta make the jackets.
now Dinkum may have things.
Wait, where did that clipper come from?
Ship under attack.
Oh.
That one's for rum, I think. Or cotton. No, that one's probably for cotton.
Art, if you want cotton, you need to talk to Strato.
True. Strato is the cotton expert.
He still owes me and Disco a fucking cotton plantation.
No, he doesn't owe me anything. I sold him to you.
Yeah, but he promised you and me as well, both. So, but then again, yeah, when he just owed me.
I sold him to you for a cart, remember?
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god.
Well, technically...
Disavow their
you
slave
fenced
trade
it.
of Strata.
Technically, you
Look,
fenced
no, he went into slavery voluntarily. Look, he showed up behind me and he was like, "Hi, I'm here to be slave." And I'm like, "Cool. Fairman, you want a slave?"
Oh, he was so dejected when you didn't want him.
He was just
so
like, it was
sad.
funny because I'm like, "Why are you following me?" Because he was just following me around the server. He's like, "I'm your slave now," and I was like, "Oh, cool. I don't need a slave, but I do need a cart."
See, I had a little bit of a feeling when he thought slave, he meant the other kind of slave, and then this is why he was so sad when he got to hand it over to me. Just, oh,
Not the
That was
German.
weird.
Not this kind of slate, I meant the kinky one. And you just, yeah, no, get back into mine.
You should have been clear.
And this is why Strato can be trusted. Hashtag Strato can be trusted, guys. Just keep it alive. He loves it.
To be fair, that cart was really handy.
Yes, this is why I offered it, because I know this thing is gonna be worth a lot at that point of the game.
Yeah, I think I had the only cart on the server.
For a while, you did, yeah. And we got your tractor, and you disco were making very happy disco noises when you
I
just
did. I drove my little tractor around for a while.
Oh, the tractor is so fucking awesome in that game. The whole seeding and the harvesting thing, and
There is tea by the door if you want.
There is tea by the door if you want it, but
But
okay, I'll
honestly,
take the tea.
if you have a tractor like this, you want to use them for very big thing. Huckleberries would have been good because you need huckleberries for sugar.
You're a huckleberry. He's like, no, and then he dies.
And sugar production is really inefficient in terms of, no, not inefficient, but very resource consuming.
You're asking for the cutlass.
Which is why I actually started setting one up, and then fucking New World happened.
That moment when you realize in Africa you don't have to have all the fucking cow things connected. They just have to be. They just have to be in the bubble. They don't have to be touching. That helps with the water canals.
The bubbles.
Imagine that.
Breed bubs against her wishes.
Imagine that.
Imagine that unconsensual sex. It's like, wow, Archer, quite the imagination you have there. It's like, thank you, girl.
It's nothing new, is it?
Unconsensual sex is part of love. Yes.
Bubbles is small and soft. He would consent one way or another.
You mean she? Bub says we've demoted him.
Bad boy Bubby. Oh.
No, bad boy Bubby. Bad girl Bubby. That sounds better.
That thing has a really weird taste in movies, honestly. Just...
That thing.
King, that's a bit fucking.
Oh
cool.
no.
Listen, Arch, you have no idea the kind of movie he watches.
It's a bit fucking.
The Japanese one was kind of fun. Like the one where the zombie thing. Like at first you watch it, like this is a really bad zombie movie, and then it turns out it was supposed to be a bad zombie movie, and it's like okay.
I kind of lost track on that one.
That one
I
was
wasn't paying
funny.
that
The
much
first
attention.
half was kind of weird.
And then you watched that other one where you just did, fuck it, I'm out.
Oh, that's the one where Bubbles was watching. The one where the fucking dudes have sex with the dead girl. I'm like, Bubbles, what the fuck?
I think that was a zombie movie, wasn't it?
Bubbles like, it's really bad. I want to watch it. I'm like, it's really bad. You want to watch it? Okay. Okay.
It's like boy just, oh, I hate this manga. Yeah, but I read every new chapter. Oh, and this one, I love it. Have you read the latest chapters? Nah. English shit, boy, I will always give you shit for that. Always.
His name is Bag now.
Bag.
I've changed his name. He's a bag.
He's in the bag.
We're gonna put him in the bag if he's not fucking careful. Isn't that right, Roberto?
Have I saw him in the river?
Throw a little taco boy in there.
Where's the bag? Book make a river.
Yes, El Augusto. The movie is Dead Girl. Though, it's called Dead Girl or something. It's really bad.
I loved every second of it.
Actually, I left when they finally found the dead girl. I was like, this is weird. They're like, oh no, like, dude, she's dead. And then the dude's like, yeah, but she's pretty hot. And he's like, but look at her tits though, bro. And I'm like, what the fuck?
I think that was a zombie movie. So in a zombie movie, people always act like absolute retards.
Yeah, I know. And he's
right.
like, wow, her tits. And then the next day he's like, oh, dude, you gotta come see. Like, she's pretty hot. It's
I
like,
think for some
what?
reason, people that write zombie movies can't write at all.
Has had their island seized.
Because those people just, they're so bad at writing.
Yeah.
This is why my absolute favorite was fucking 28 weeks or months later, where the fucking scientist that the leading scientist about how that virus spreads. Oh yeah, my wife is probably infected, but let me just kiss her because I thought she was dead, so I need to kiss her, break her quarantine. What, I'm infected? Oh, I could not have seen this one coming. I'm just,
Most zombie movies are actually bad. Like
yeah.
like most of them are actually trash. And the ones that are good aren't good because they're good. They're good because they're funny.
Shaun of the Dead is a good one.
Yes, because it's funny.
Yeah. And honestly, it's one of the
there are
more
such a thing as
realistic.
well, hold on. There are such a thing as bad zombie movies that are fun, but because they're bad.
Yeah. And to be fair, Shaun of the Dead is also one of the more realistic ones because of the way they treat the zombies. There are a few skeleton zombies. Meh, let's just walk
Okay.
and bat them if I get too close.
Shaun of the Dead is a bit. It's not realistic at all. It's a comedy.
No, not in general, but some of the things how they react are actually more
A stretch,
realistic than
Fairman, a
others.
stretch. This is a stretch. No, it's not.
I
It's
mean, I
a.
guess.
It's a stretch.
I guess you could say it, but
You're
if
damn
there's
right.
a,
I'm right,
let's say
Fairbear.
that it's a zombie every 2 meters or every 3 meters, and there's a slow one, you can just bat them with a stick and walk slowly through them.
I'll bap you with a stick and walk slowly through. He's like, no.
No, the thing is with zombie movies, usually people are stupid. Like, oh, there's a military is not killing everyone because they don't know who's a zombie. Okay, they're also shooting people in military uniforms, so they are just starting killing each other because yeah, just shoot everything that's humanoid. Great.
Calm, Fairman. Slow.
Are the bones of Inbeza, sturdy in the face of hardship. Theirs is the burden of duty and of preservation.
Don't speak to me, dude. I'm literally like building your civilization for you.
It's just, don't speak to me. I don't understand clicks.
Actually, I understand clicks, just not the whoops. It's like, goddamn, Kibs is pretty.
I mean, you are a
multilingual.
YouTuber. You probably should understand clicks.
Whoop, 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 whoop. No, I said the whoops, not the clicks. I don't know what the clicks mean. That's not a whoop, Fairman.
How do you know that? Do you speak
Because I'm a whoop expert.
No, you said you were a click expert.
No, Fairman, I said I was a whoop expert, not a
look how
click
you're
expert.
changing the goalpost.
Fairman, you're not even paying attention to me. Oh my gosh.
Why would kids? Why would anyone ever pay attention?
Fairman, rude.
No.
Fairman mad today. True.
Paying attention is only for
All I have
click
to do is
people.
just say Fairman's mad, and then Fairman loses the argument. And I can laugh and go, ah, ah, ah,
Disco
ah.
probably didn't even, you know what? This point I've heard, Disco probably didn't even pay
You know
attention.
what? Do I know what, Fairman?
Disco, did you pay attention? Exactly.
Disco.
We're super cranky today.
Yeah, it's true.
I give you cranky. You know the
Give
way.
me cranky.
I'm gonna
I'll
try
do it
to.
cranky. You know
That's a
what,
good way
I'm
to prove that you're not cranky.
just gonna do horrible things to your island now.
See, very
Gonna
mad.
put
Now
schools and
we
make it-
friends. He's so cranky.
You know what?
point
Oh
out
my
he's
God, they have
cranky, he makes
tractors.
that.
I'm gonna open news outlets on your sake.
Guys, on Africa, they have
propagandize the
tractors
people.
up on the palace. But they're not letting the peasants below use them. Only the king or emperor or whatever can do it. He's like, these are my tractors. Meanwhile, down here, they're like, we're starving to death.
There, Disco, I helped
Can
you.
you stop building things on my fucking...
I'm helping.
Just don't
You
touch
now have
anything.
you now have a press that will totally not do anything bad to your people.
Just don't touch things, Fairman.
Too late. But oh, it has my slobber all over it.
Just being
Oh, kids,
dickish.
you said they have tractors, really?
Yeah.
Where's it, on the main island?
Yeah, the main island.
Workforce shortage.
You have little
And
tractors.
it is.
They're more advanced than the Europeans.
They have it. Well, that's the thing. It's like the Chinese and gunpowder. Yeah, they have it. They just never figured out how to use it.
They had They had gas-powered tractors.
I don't
It's
really
just that
see
the Africans were like, how the hell are we supposed to use these miracle
Oh,
inventions?
it is. Fucking. Oh my god, is that a combine harvester? They have a combine harvester.
Why wouldn't they have a combine harvester, racist?
I guess they're black. Of course, they have combine harvesters.
Yeah. What I thought.
We have
I was waiting
advanced
until I find
technology.
In the jungle, Simba rapes again.
No,
I'm
Simba,
waiting
don't
until I
do it.
find a fucking hydroelectric dam.
Every time I look at like African like culture and like city building and like architecture, I like it, but I also think every time I look at it, I feel miserable looking at it. Because I know one thing, the heat. That thing was built in god-awful heat. And then I hate
What
it.
I like is, if you look at the king's palace in Africa, right? It's obvious Western built, like it is obvious Western architecture built with obvious Western knowledge,
Well,
and it's like, look at this grand temple we built.
I think I disagree. I think it's actually Middle Eastern. Like, look at the arches. Or not the arches, but look at the walkways and stuff.
Middle East, you gay ass.
Can I walk up to that
They
place?
stole Middle Eastern. Oh. This is a Middle Eastern settlement.
You can actually walk around in the palace.
I'd like to point out, at one point he also mentioned, like, we are welcoming of all cultures and religions. No, the Muslims were not particularly welcoming of all culture and religions, no.
Oh, only for slavery.
Oh no, they were welcoming as long as you were a slave.
Oh, you will make nice slave, yes.
They were so unwelcoming that when the fucking Germans arrived, they were like, this is inhumane, we must free them. You know you fucked up bad when the Germans look at you and go like, Jesus Christ, calm down.
At least the Europeans arrived to free them.
You know they were not particularly good because Hitler was a big fan of the Muslims.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
It's true, though.
Well, it is true, though, yes.
My orange soda tastes like oranges. You're like, no. No, Jimmy, it's not Eastern Roman. Eastern Roman architecture does not look like this, you silly muppet. This is almost more, I don't know. Maybe Ethiopian in influence, perhaps.
Is that why they don't have any food?
At least the Ethiopian Empire was actually something that existed and was... They actually managed to survive the Imperial Age because they managed to beat the crap out of the Italians.
Italy.
Hey, Kibs, did you ever have Ethiopian food?
Well, no, I haven't.
No, neither did they.
Actually, I don't think Ethiopian empires... Like, I don't think they suffered from... I don't remember. I don't think they had too many problems. They were fairly well established, if I remember correctly.
Look at me running around in the harbor of the black people, and I'm clipping through the floor.
They built this. This king dude built this, and then his people live in like this. Like, okay, dude, like, there comes a point when it... They're literally the best buildings are slightly taller mud huts. Granted, the palace looks like it's just one giant mud palace.
Oh, they declared war on vermin.
Wait, why did you just what's the word refuse the peace thing? You're fine.
No,
I'm not going
was
to deal
the
with it.
declaration of war.
Did he declare that one on his own, or did he give us an ultimatum?
He declared that one.
Normally, he gives an give me money, or we can go to war.
Yeah, we don't have money.
We do, because normally he doesn't really want that much.
He wants like 100,000 plus.
Oh, he wanted 100,000. Oh boy. You know what? I can't be asked to deal with this.
Bear bear.
Is that all you have? I also have my wife and children to think about.
I'm sure you do have your wife and children to think about. You fucking sick bastard.
Why did she fucking throw away, like, how fucking much was that? Like 20, 30,000?
Yeah, it was around 8,000.
It's not too bad.
8,000 is not bad.
And considering how
That'll
much
save
more
us some
expensive-
headache.
Yeah, and then considering how much more expensive it would be to build up a naval and stuff.
Build up
Plus,
naval?
if you actually get him to be peaceful and get a trade deal with him, you can do some really good, get some really good stuff from him.
Barrow. Let's see what Fairbear's looking at. Fairbear's on my continent. Fairbear, no!
I gotta go fuck with the locals.
Let's see what Disco's doing. Disco, no! I'm just kidding. I don't even know Disco.
Go fuck with the locals.
We can see Disco's building her city. What a cringe go. She not cringe.
Yes, run. Ooh, magic. Ooh.
Magic.
Magic. Gonna freak out your people, Kibs. How will it make it feel? It does actually doesn't look too bad if I look over there.
What, the Embasa
With the
settlement?
palace and, just sitting here and then just looking over at the palace, it does look kind of nice.
I don't know, the island looks pretty itself.
Oh, hey, there's that guy that wants to talk with me.
He's like, ooba dooba
Oh, wait,
dooba.
that's not
And then he
that guy.
shoots you in the
That
head.
is that guy looks like he's from a circus.
Wow, rude.
Pretty rude.
Just because he's black, too. Just because he's
No, he has a top hat and... Yeah.
A bold new expedition, Admiral. Father died in the wars, and for what?
Bye.
We got little drum things. Peppy, 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 peppy.
This is the legacy you want to hand your people, is it? Not the legacy that you're getting a Kyle to build for you, the lowliest of fucking creatures.
Dance and sing. This is
Disgusting.
the legacy I would hand my people,
Disgusting.
a land of song and joy.
He's very happy that we're here. I want to point out. Thrilled, even. Some might even say that Barge is a wayman. He's like, wayman. I'm a boich. It's like, no, you're not. Weird.
I've only built one fucking fire station, that's why. I was wondering why the fires over here wouldn't end.
Barge! Burning my city to the
Tell
ground!
me for having 3 police stations. This is why.
Well, police stations, the thing is, riots basically never happen. Unless you're being an idiot.
Oof, Disco, yikes! Just go fight him. Disco kill.
It will happen when Barch doesn't send me things I need.
Oof, Barch. Barch. Oof, yikes, Barch. I'm just gonna keep saying that till Barch gets mad and explodes. Like, shut the fuck up! How long do you think? Bjorch?
Rat?
Ooh, cranky.
He is cranky.
Oh boy. Yay! Oh shit.
What are you
This is
yaying
some-
about?
I got a new ability in first person and now everything's just blurry.
How may I help?
I got this thing where it increases run speed and then everything looks like you're looking through a fisheye lens and oh boy.
Small minds. Easily amused.
A competitor's island is under siege.
Elephants. Kill elephants. Kibs, you're never gonna catch me. You're wasting your time.
Quantity.
My roots spread unseen, far beneath the surface.
Wow, that is such a high quality.
The splenetic and sweet whiff of the warmonger.
What?
He,
Being a bit cringe, I think.
Alonso?
Just getting a bit excited there, I think.
Oh my god. If you don't get motion sickness, normally this would probably do it.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
People with weird buckets on their head.
Is out of control.
Like where?
I think Barch is burning.
Nah, Kyle's Island is on fire.
Fix it. Trying to make clay.
It's being dealt with slowly yet surely.
Oh my god, why is it always 3? Why is everything 3? God, who made Africa was fucking... They hated the ability to make, like, the things round off nicely. Like, that just does not happen down here.
They were not fans of that concept. No, it is correct.
Poor lost lamb.
I know what risk is. A punctured condom. That's risk right there.
No, that's just called more excitement.
There's no
It's also a board game. A particularly crappy little board game.
I like how you know that.
Ship constructed.
You want some? I got leftovers, Barge. Barge, no. He died.
Well, don't.
Stop what?
Please.
Hmm?
Whatever you're doing. All of it.
You want it to continue. Don't lie to me, Arch. You like it.
Oh no, I'm out of snaps. Barch!
It's unfortunate.
Fix it!
Ship constructed.
I've mastered the art of retardica. We're now making brickos. Oh no, we ran out of people. It was unexpected.
The fire left ruins behind.
We'll need a canal.
There. Mega Millions ticket yet? I don't know what you're talking about, Black. Besides you being a little potato. He was doing the trash. He was crawling into the trash bin, I bet. He's like, oh, what's in here? Radical.
Oh, hey.
and the wrath of the Furies.
She declared war on us. Screech.
Dumb bitch.
Wow, Fairman's no need to be rude.
It's true.
Hibiscus. Cringe! I've said my piece.
Crisis.
Oh, we got a war, mate.
I must think we're weak. Because normally she goes after the weakest one first. Then again, she's probably in worse with everyone. Everyone
She's
else,
already declared war on literally everyone at this point.
Yeah. That's her AI.
Multiple front war. Is she Hitler's mom, by chance?
Hold on. Where are you at a fucking Snaps Disco?
I don't know. It wasn't. I checked the trade route, and for some reason, it was no longer unloading it.
Yeah, because apparently the Clipper's loading and unloading 50 schnapps a trip.
Yeah, it wasn't. Like, when I clicked on it, it was showing that there was an error on the trade route, and that it wasn't unloading the snaps.
So you destroyed something.
I hadn't touched it.
Dinko!
I hadn't touched it.
Dinko! Just don't let Dinko defend
Retard
herself.
Island is out of clothing again. Oh god, Kyle, what is this fucking... Oh.
You're not in Africa.
The migraine.
What have you done? When I left that island, there was nothing wrong with it. Now I hear there's nothing but problems from Barge. Barge, what are you doing? We want Fairbear, besides the Ween Gene.
Look at the time.
Okay, time to save then.
Hold on.
Alright, finish what you're doing.
Yes. Do what I tell you to, Kyle.
Oh.
Sit down in the corner.
Okay, save.
Fairman, don't. Fairman, don't.
Okay.
Let him fix the thing before he forgets. Otherwise, they're gonna not remember.
Yeah, I know how that is. If you do that, I wanted to do that and then forget. This is my life in a nutshell.
Yep. Disco, wrap up the things you're doing. Let me know when you're ready to.
I think I'm okay.
All right, just as soon as Barch, I've got the things I wanted to do done.
What do you mean you don't have enough food? What? Oh, okay, this way.
The lottery. I'm not gonna waste precious monies on the lottery. The odds of Kibs winning is 1 in a bajillion.
Yeah, but they're not 0.
I'm not gonna gamble with them.
Correct.
I know, but I'm serious. I'm not gonna gamble with the money we're donated to work on the game to fucking see if we can make more. No.
What if
I mean,
anyone
it
want
is
to
0
buy
if he doesn't play it.
Yeah.
Yes.
What if anyone want to buy you a lottery ticket?
I mean, if they want to, I'd honestly recommend against it. The odds of winning is so minimal.
Can you imagine? And not everyone buys you, and then one of them is actually a fucking winner. I think you're gonna fucking die.
Yeah, assuming they don't have a change of heart, be like, I want to keep it, which I wouldn't even fault them for it because they're winnings.
Yeah.
In fact, I'd probably tell them they should keep it. It's their own months.
Honestly, the fairest thing in that situation would probably be just share with the guy.
I mean,
because he gave it to you, and then it's actually a winner. This is just...
What's
true.
Given is given.
Yeah,
I mean,
so
I would share, but
you're not an obligation to do it, but it would probably be a decent thing to do.
It's the right thing to do.
Yeah.
But even so, like, you should. Spending money on gambling.
For the ticket.
I know, but that aside, gambling is
It's like, here's your £1 back. Guy's like, thanks.
Oh, can you imagine the face of the guy? You know what? You gave me the ticket, and I think I need to give you back. Here's your money back. Wait, what? Just for the fucking face.
Oh, fair's fair, you know.
yeah. At least didn't lose any money.
Could be worse.
Yeah. Let no one say I'm greedy and not paying back my debt.
I think Light Blue is taking over the planet. What are we gonna do about it, Borch?
He does that a lot.
As long as we cuck her out of all the New World stuff and she's just cucked here, that'll be fine.
I don't think that's gonna stop the AI.
Are we ready now?
No.
I mean,
Bart, it's bedtime.
Where's your teeth, woman?
Bart, it's bedtime.
Meat team. Be dumb.
Alright, everybody start talking about pastry so he gets hungry.
he's like, oh, he clutches his gullet and he's like,
He's like,
oh.
oh,
He
I
just
am
screams.
hungry.
Pastries. I'm probably gonna eat some pastries tomorrow. Tomorrow birthday time. Not mine though.
See, he's not saying that his people are the people doing the research. A magnet for scholars, far and wide.
Except the only scholars come from Africa.
That's weird.
It might be weird, but...
Shouldn't scholars come from everywhere?
No.
Oh, because Whitey can't do that. Okay, you should know that.
You should know that.
You should know that by now, Kip. Good to hear from you. Why you don't know that, Kita? Hanulu, why you don't know? Anulu no. Anulu yeah.
Right. Good enough.
Save little Fair Bear. Save!
Now I need a minute.
Okay.
Okay, never mind. It wasn't a minute.
Okay.
Wait. No, it's saving. It's spinning, and it's saved.
Good, Fair Bear, good. Did we find Cape Trelawney, by the way?
Yes.
Yeah.
Good. Now we just need to get to Antarctica, and we have everywhere.
And it's not Cape Trelawney. You're referring to Archtopia, too.
Oh my god, you little narcissist.
Wait, I thought you knew.
I'm not surprised. But we will have to beat March, for no reason. But my back hurts
If
from
you
the
want
lace
your
beating.
fucking islands to be protected from invasion, you will fucking be very careful about what you do to Barch.
Barch the tyrant is beginning to rise. Like,
Barch has in his possession all of the naval forces.
Yeah, but the thing is, if you lose the islands, your island's losing a supply chain, so...
See, what this feels like is we're like...
What do you think wins out? Pragmatism or my petulance?
You are pretty pitiful, yeah.
And so Fairfuck was forced up against the wall and maybe eat it.
Barch fucked. Had to happen to Fair Bear eventually, chat.
It did. It was inevitable.
Arched.
When's the new expansion stuff gonna come out for this game?
I think they said someone February or March.
I thought it was already out. Like, I have a new thing.
Yeah, I think the big one.
Yeah, the
That was
big
a
stuff.
small
That's
one.
pretty gay.
Yeah, that was a cosmetic DLC that adds lights and stuff and neon lights.
And customization for your
Lights
city more.
and stuff. Homosexual. Now, Carl, when are we going to play Vanity Fair?
Vanity what?
The game. The thing.
What are you talking about?
The thing.
What thing?
Yep. War Thunder, but not War Thunder.
Oh my god, enlisted. Maybe next week. Make you work for it. Make you... Assuming I get bonus XP along with the rest of the party in the RP, then maybe even Tuesday.
That's a strong
You want
bargain
to get
there.
picked up and flown out to fucking sea repeatedly tomorrow?
Here's how we get Barch to do what we want. We bribe him.
Flown out to sea then.
Murder.
I really need to fucking have another go at Songs of Six. I keep wanting to call it Songs of Sticks because it would have been a better name. They've added some really cool little features to that game. It's Dwarf Fortress, but, you know, playable and in progress.
Dwarf Fortress. That's honestly what I saw. That actual Steam version looks pretty decent so far.
Well, the thing is, all we know about the Steam version so far is .jpg. So it's like, okay.
Though the one thing I saw mouse controls. This is already a very big thing.
What game?
Yes, but how low a fucking bar is this? Like, yes, this video game has mouse controls.
Considering how the controls in the original are, and if they're properly implemented, I'm gonna assume that. I think that is already something that would at least for me go, you know what? Yeah, now I would actually be a lot more interested.
Is there a way
The
to?
game in depth.
Oh wait, show less from EVE Online. You can tell Steam to stop telling you information. Like, don't tell me about War Thunder anymore. I don't care.
Yes, Eve. Nice knowing you, Eve.
Show less from that.
Once more, I would like to repeat my query and my demand that Kyle play through the entirety of the Commando series.
For $1,000 dues. Because that game looks
$1.
autistic.
Kibs, you should do Robin Hood Legend of Sherwood. That is in a similar vein, but it's actually not as artistically hard.
Oh god, guys.
Actually, the samurai one is really good. Like, I played it for a while and it was way more Shadow of the whatever.
Shadow Tactics.
It was pretty fucking good. It was not as frustrating, but I hate those games. Like, I just no. Oh, Expeditions Rome comes out, by the way, on the 20th. Same day as War now. I hope that is... Like, they had that issue of Expedition Vikings where the developer was like, no, the camera would always be at this awful angle. It's like, this makes me not want to play the... Artistic. No, autistic.
You have a 3D game. Give people the option to rotate the camera.
I hated the fucking camera in that so much.
It was quite retarded indeed.
I do hope Expedition Rome is good. I already see one black person in the Roman army, which makes me go...
Is that someone that's basically XCOM but with Romans?
Yeah, basically. It's not entirely impossible that the Empire, recruits a Nubian, mercenary.
Auxiliaries.
Yeah, this is what I'm kind of hoping, that he's literally a Nubian mercenary. In that case, I'm fine.
If they try to be like, he's from the Praetorian Guard and from Augustus's family, I'll be like, okay.
Goodbye, I'm out.
We've done some spine bending here. But no, that makes total sense to have because that could be cool. It should be like, okay, if you can have like a Nubian mercenary, then maybe you should be able to get some Iceni mercenaries or some Gothic ones, like all over the place.
Gallic
by this point.
I'm also very worried about the fact that there's 5 companions only. It's like, okay, they better be good. I mean, to be fair, I would much rather have 5 good companions than 25 RNG companions, which are just a face and a fucking data sheet.
Where you just go, who are you again? Oh,
there's normally 2 ways of doing it. There's either a couple of characters, but they're really well written, hopefully, right? Or there's a lot of characters, shotgun approach, and some of them are good and some of them are boring, like Mass Effect. Or it's like XCOM, where they're just procedurally generated, nameless, personless characters.
Then there's XCOM Chimera Squad, where they tried the whole character thing, and the characters were written in a really fucking weird way.
It's also just a weird fanfic.
It was a weird, cringe, wokey game. That was what it was, and nobody cared about it. We can fight side by side. No. These things genocided humanity. We are not going to be like, oh, hey, you got left behind, let's be friends. No. Returning the favor now.
And then some of the designs, the way the mutants look. Oh, God. The math.
Mm-hmm. But time to end.
Acting.
Time to end this stream.
You're right, Kyle. I'm leaving now.
Good night, chat. We will see you guys tomorrow.
Oh boy, hey.
Good night.